Hello everyone, and welcome to session 3 of Wyverns and Whimsy. Say hello everyone.
Hello.
There it is.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, happy
morning.
Sunday. Thank you everyone for being here, we really appreciate it. Let's just jump right into it. Some reminders and announcements. Please remember this is a homebrew style game, so words that might have meant something in actual D&D don't mean anything here. Or they might. Who knows? Also, please no backseating. Also, just to clear up one little storytelling note, Dotgrith is on top of a mountain and not in a mountain. I saw some confusion there. They are not underground. They can see the stars. There's that. If we could have everyone introduce themselves, I will start. Hello, my name is Amsel. I use they, them pronouns, and I am your DM for this morning. Alright, Bebop.
Hi, I'm Bebop. I play Freya, who is the little demon child in the corner. And my pronouns are she, they. Freya's pronouns are also she, they, and I'm just excited to be here.
The leash kid. Alright, Hypnos.
Hi, I'm Hypnos. I use she, they pronouns. I play Adrian, also known as whose pronouns are he, they, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Yeah, yes. Alright, Cabo.
Hi, I'm Cavo. I play Lonnie. Me and her both use she, her pronouns.
Fantastic. Loki.
Hello, I'm not a new player, I'm just Ams with a new name. So I'm Loki, formerly Ams, currently Lokium, not Amsless. So that's same person, just different name. I play Rivian. I use they, he pronouns. Rivian uses he, they, it pronouns.
Sick. Alright, Moth.
Hi, I'm Moth. I use he, him pronouns. I play Anatole, and Anatole uses he, him pronouns as well. Good morning. My brain doesn't work. Ew.
Alright. Sammy.
Hi, I'm Sammy, but some people also call me Sam or Samantha. I don't really care. Any works. And I play Oriana, and both Oriana and I use she, her pronouns.
Fantastic. Alright. Loki, do we have any podcast updates?
Yes, remember what I said last week that I would get sessions 1 and 2 out by this session? I didn't, but we figured out the tech issues that I was having issues with. So I'll say it one more time. I'll get it out before next session.
Soon, I promise. I promise soon.
Soon. Yeah, as soon as possible.
Alright. It's good, it's good. Alright, Hypnos, with our very exciting new announcement.
We have an official Discord server now.
Woo!
I was freaking out trying to set up. There should be a Twitch command so
Yes.
you can join.
Exclamation mark Discord to join.
I will try that right now.
See if it works. I just set it up.
I did
Yay,
for
there
sure.
it is.
Please, join our Discord.
Join it.
That's where you will be able to get announcements. You can ask us questions about our characters and our campaign. And there's a bunch of channels in there. There's so many channels. One rule that I hope everyone please follow is if you're talking about the campaign, please use the spoiler tags in case
Yes.
anyone has not watched the past sessions.
It's to the wrong Discord server.
I think
Please
it's
don't join this
Oh
link yet.
shit! I'm
Wrong
sorry.
Discord server.
I will fix that. Please delete that message. I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll fix it. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's totally fine.
No! Oh no!
07.
07. I am so sorry about that. Don't worry
We
about it.
appreciate you.
I will
but the
fix
link is
that.
wrong.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
there's a secret Discord.
see, this is what happens when you ask me to do things last minute. That's fun. Regardless, Discord server, I will have that link fixed very soon. Probably, yeah, during the session I will fix that. It's an easy fix. Sorry about that.
Oops.
Regardless, we have a Discord server. It'll be very fun.
Yay.
There will be lots of opportunity for you guys to meet with each other and talk with each other and really grow this community. Stop laughing at me. Thank you, probably a frog. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the right
That's the
one.
right
That's
one.
the correct one.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I
One
apologize.
there. That's the community one.
And this will be for everyone to see on the internet forever. My horrible mistake. Regardless, I think that's it. Can anyone think of anything? Oh, the thank yous. The thank yous. Cabo, please take away.
Yeah. So, thank you all for being here as always, because we enjoy this and we're glad you enjoyed as well. We have a lot of thank yous since last session because last session was wild. So we have a lot of subs. We had Professor Fuzzy Bubble, Sunny Bees, Sinister TP with a tier 3, and then Jatskin all subbed. I guess between last session and now, or was
Yes.
this including during last session?
It's including last session and between
Okay.
then and now.
So, since the last time we did thank yous, we have gifted subs from Sinister, Kevimation, and another Matt. We got some bits from Kevimation and Bebop Online and Hypnosi, wild. And then fan artists that we showed at the beginning, probably a frog, and Shea Laura sent us more fun, cute fan art to
So
display.
cute.
Yay.
We appreciate it all very much.
Thank you very much. You are all fantastic. Thank you so much. Just another little reminder, we do have merch. I designed it, so forgive if it's horrible. But we do have merch. We will, someday, when we get the money, I'm gonna say when and not if, we're gonna have a nice, big, fancy, merch store. There's not a command, I'm sorry. Add that to the list of things I need to do. But yes, if you want to rep us outside of the campaign and outside of this.
Down below.
There is
there's a link
in the
down below
in the about
stream.
section. If you click on the merch,
It's also
little
in the
banner.
link tree that has everything. So.
Yes. You're good, Frog. We love
There's an
you.
actual link.
We love you. Yes,
Put it in
thank
the
you.
chat.
So yeah, very cool merch. Very fun and sexy. So, I think that's it. Let's jump right into it. They're already gone. Already gone.
Bye.
You didn't even get to say bye this time.
Oh
I'm
no.
just gonna sat there like this.
Nope. It's going well today. All right. Our last session, our party found themselves deep in the forest of Tharlstead, where they made a camp to sleep through the night. As the night was reaching its exchange into the morning, Freya found herself enchanted by the stars. A sleeping Adrian found himself face to face with a stranger who had heard he had been kidnapped and was being held captive for ransom, but quickly found that was not the case. After a moment of hostility and confusion, the stranger revealed herself to be Lonnie, and upon a flip of a coin, the party decided to trust her and allow her to travel with them. As the sun came to arise, the party was led by Anatole to find the kingdom of Dotgrith, where the dwarvens lived happily. On the way, they avoided an encounter with an unknown creature and angered a lesser god until they found themselves at the large stone gates of Dotgrith. Rivian asked nicely for the gates to open, and moments later, they did, allowing the party passage through and greeted by a small group of dwarven guards who happily welcomed them, and brought them to Cromwell Dotgrith, the dwarven queen, who welcomed them with a feast. She told them of the oracle and the maze they would have to go through to reach her, but told them that they should leave tomorrow's worries for tomorrow and drink all they can stomach. The party entered a tavern where drinks were had, fights were fought, and unlikely friends were made. They now awake in the castle of Dotgrith, each in their own room, apart from Freya, who had snuck into Anatole's room during the night. Lonnie is the first to awake.
Alright. So I wake up, I freshen up, and I go to the bathroom, as one does in the morning. And then okay, so I'm gonna leave my little room, okay? And do I know if the queen or somebody, like a guard or a certain, just, I want to know if the queen's awake. So can I like find somebody, like somebody who works there?
Yeah,
like, hey.
there are guards posted outside of each of your rooms just to like make sure everything's safe, everything's kosher. So there are dwarven guards outside of each of the rooms.
So I'm just gonna go up to one of them and just
Okay.
be like, hi, do you know, is the queen an early riser? Would she be up? I know I'm a little early, or is she still gonna be
Oh,
asleep?
absolutely. She wakes up before any of us do. We're actually, it's kind of a joke. We're not really sure that she sleeps.
Oh,
So she's
okay.
most certainly awake by now.
Do you know where I might find her for just a casual, quick, private conversation?
I believe she would probably be in her quarters, but no one really talks to her until breakfast. You don't really talk to the queen till she's had her first meal. You know what I mean?
Understandable. I can wait then. Completely unrelated. Just, would you by chance have like 25 gold on you that I could borrow?
Just a bar. Like, do you plan on returning it, or?
Yeah, I'll pay you back. Hi, I'm Lonnie. What's your name? I hold my hand out to give him my handshake.
Asking the guard for their name isn't exactly a thing. He, like, very, like, timidly reaches and grabs your hand. He is about 4 feet tall, so he is, like, up. Even though you're short, he's, like, reaching up to you. And he just goes, Gimbal?
Gimbal, nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Gimbal.
Nice to meet you, Lonnie.
Yeah.
20... okay, do you understand how much 25 gold is? Like, even for
yes.
dwarves, that's a lot of money. Like, we're swimming in gold, and you're at just...
Yeah. Or, like, if you... I mean, I know 25 is a lot. I promise I'll pay you back. But, like, I need a grand total of 25. If you don't have that, like,
there's about, like, 5 other guards in this hallway that you guys are talking, and they've all, like, turned their heads over to you and are just like... What? Gimbal looks at you, and he pulls out a little coin purse. Roll me persuasion real quick. Let's see how much he gives you, if anything.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to roll it on... Okay. I clicked the auto roll, but I'm gonna roll it. Oh, I just, for the sake of honesty, I want to say I accidentally clicked it on D&D Beyond, and I rolled a natural 20 on D&D Beyond, but I'm not using D&D Beyond, so I'm re-rolling it with the physical
also,
dice.
Discord link is fixed.
But I, for honesty, just gave up a natural 20 for a... Oh, for a... 17.
Okay. Sorry. How much did you say? 17. He pulls out about 10 gold, and he like puts it in your hand. Although it's very obviously he has much more than that on his person.
All right, 10 gold. Is it? I promise I'll pay. I think.
I feel like I've already been generous, giving you 10 gold.
No, it's totally understandable.
You'd have better luck going into the mines yourself and just digging up some. You know, we do that for like the like little kids for like a field trip. You could go.
Oh.
You could go do that. I mean.
All right, I might. But let me. All right, I take the gold and I put it in my inventory. And then, hold on. I make a little note. Grimble. I go Grimble. How do you spell Grimble? Grimble? Grimble?
Sure.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever
Grimble.
spelt it before. I'm a guard. I'm not exactly someone who writes a whole lot.
Oh, dude, understandable. You know, I just, like, if you had a preference, I want to, like, respect that and everything. I appreciate it.
Right.
Are you always stationed here, or do you move around? I can find you. I'm sure the queen knows where you're at, yeah?
We rotate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll find you. Don't worry.
Sure,
Okay. Okay.
sure.
Cool. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that from you, Grumble. Do you know which one of these rooms is Anatol's? I didn't see him.
The big one with the yellow.
Yeah, yellow one. Yeah.
The lemon demon looking one.
The horns. Yes, lemon demon.
Right. That would be this one. And he points like a few rooms down.
I knock gently. I appreciate it. I like give a little like mini hand salute to all the other
I
guards.
expect that money back, and he like shows the hilt of like a very large sword on his belt.
I gently look down at my also decently large sword, and then I adjust the strap that holds my halberd, and I just say, "Yeah, no, you'll get it back."
Okay. Noted.
And then I'm gonna knock gently on Anatol's door.
Okay.
Not like too loud, but like enough that maybe he'll wake up. Does
Okay.
he wake up?
You want me to roll for it?
Roll perception, I guess. Just for funsies. Let's see
Yeah, just for fun.
how hammered you are.
16 natural. So
I'm sure
yeah,
you hear
that's
that.
Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. That's like 22. Okay.
Yeah. So you
I
wake
definitely
up,
hear that.
you give a little stretch, and as you stretch, your arm like hits something, and you look over and you just see Freya like starfished out on the bed. You're like
Oh.
it's like when a dog comes in the middle of the night and takes like most of the bed, and you're just on the very like edge of it, basically falling off. That's
Oh my
that's how
God.
that's going.
I love that. Okay. All right. I just get up. I get up and I go to the door. I just kind of like,
Okay. Yeah.
just because this is an audio medium. It's just like he just looks. And it's like, all right, just nods and goes to the door. I go and answer the door.
Fair enough.
Hey. Oh, do you say anything? Actually, I should give you that.
No, I just open the door.
Hey, Angela, good morning, sorry to wake you. Quick question, you can go back to sleep after this, it shouldn't take long. How'd you sleep? Did you have a good night? Did you have everything good? Yeah? Okay. So, you know how yesterday, I sort of, kind of, for the sake of the whole group, definitely, like, put my sword on the line with the duel with Freya, yeah, that whole thing. And we had that totally non-verbal understanding that you owe me one. Do you have 15 gold?
I didn't think you meant money.
To be fair, I also didn't think I meant money, but situations have occurred, and now I am in need of about approximately exactly 15 gold.
1 sec. He closes the door. But I do go and get 15 gold because I do have that to spare. So I get 15 gold. I come back to the door with it just in my hand. Like just raw money in my hand, not even in a bag. And just kind of like it's like in both of my hands. I'm like cupping it like water. And
Yeah, it's a lot of gold to just like give someone.
I just open my little pouch bag thing and just like let Anatol drop it in.
Yep.
And Anatol no longer owes Lonnie one.
No, that's it.
I would also like to say it's probably about like 5 a.m. at this point.
Oh Jesus.
I guess early.
And she
Good
cinches
Lord.
her, Lonnie will cinch her thing back, and she's gonna like pat Angela on the shoulder, and just kind of on his shoulder, just like push him back a little bit, like, all right, good
It's
night.
funny.
Closes the door.
It's funny because
He says
Anatol
nothing.
is much taller than Lonnie, so it's like a reaching up, like full
At the
arms,
shoulder.
like. Yep.
It's like on your tiptoes to make sure.
Okay, tiptoes is a little far.
I like the image though; it's canon.
The image
Oh
is
my
great.
God.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Satisfied with the transaction, I close the door and go back and face plant back into bed.
Fair enough. Freya is snoring very loudly.
Alright, and then Lonnie's gonna go to the magical vending machine
Okay.
and spend all 75 gold in her possession.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
Addict.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is it? What?
Okay, so what I said it's like a geocache, right? There's like
Yeah.
there's like a tube. Okay, so you pull a brick back, and there's a tube inside. And there's like runes written all across it, like very scattered, like someone probably etched it in with like a fingernail in stone. It's not pretty looking. But you put the gold in, and then there's like a flash of light, and then a little satchel, a little blue satchel appears.
All right. Cool. I take a look at it. Just a number. How much is it?
4.
4. Shit.
4.
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Then I'm gonna go back, and then I don't know. I'm gonna just like chill on my bed. Maybe I'll wander the castle, but nothing of import.
Okay.
Now that's it.
Yeah, no, it's the castle is gorgeous. It is. If you thought the rest of Dotgrith was beautifully carved, this is nothing. Like, clearly lifetimes of work have been spent. There's statues of past leaders and past dwarves and weapons that were clearly important in battle. That sort of thing. It is gorgeous in here. Sounds good. Alright, next to wake up would be Oriana and Anatole.
He was already kind of awake. At
Yeah,
this
he's
point.
like half awake, like very annoyed that
Yeah.
he woke up.
Yeah, like me on D&D Sunday mornings. I'm like half awake for a solid hour. Yeah.
I feel like Oriana's like, because I feel like just based on like her lifestyle, she's used to waking up early.
Yeah.
So I
that
feel like
makes sense.
Oriana's probably like already in the dining hall, just like kind of doing her thing.
Okay.
Not eating per se, but just kind of like chilling out. Maybe,
Yeah,
like,
they're definitely setting up for breakfast because the queen is an early riser, so they're probably getting ready for like a 6 a.m. breakfast. Little dwarves in like aprons and like chef's hats are like running around trying to get the food ready, and yeah, it's very chaotic this morning.
yeah, I feel like she's probably like sitting at the table, probably like polishing like her ring that she has, and just
Okay.
kind of
Yeah.
chilling.
A little dwarf maiden comes by and brings you a cup of mead. A good early morning cup of
5
mead.
a.m.?
Yeah, they're dwarves! Mead is
Holy
like
shit.
orange juice.
Oh my god.
Or Oriana's gonna like hesitantly take it and be like, "Oh, thank you." Just kind of hold on to it. Maybe
Yeah.
not drink it right away, but
Yeah.
be like,
Mm.
"Okay."
she'll just give a little bow and then scuttle away doing whatever she was doing.
10 out of 10. Eventually, when he can finally pull himself out of bed, annoyed that he got woken up to be asked for money, he should I roll like a I don't want to wake Freya up. That is the thing.
Stealth.
I want to be as quiet as
Roll a
possible.
stealth.
Yeah, you don't want to do
Alright.
that.
All right. Oh no. So I rolled a 2.
Okay, just for fun, Freya, roll perception, just to see, maybe you roll worse.
Which is a total of a 4. Oh no.
A nat 20.
All you do is lift your head to like look around and like you're very groggily like, what time is it? And Freya is like snoring. She goes, ah! Just like bolts up out of bed.
Oh Christ.
Where am I?
I don't know. That's not the right answer. This was your fault, not mine. My bed, not yours.
I grab him by the collar and I say, if you tell anyone about this, I will kill you. I get up and I storm out of the room.
Good morning.
The door slams as Freya runs into her room.
Okay. I wonder what the guards are thinking outside of.
They're hired to not think. That's their whole thing.
Okay.
Be strong, don't
Good.
think.
Be strong, don't think. Love
Yeah.
to see it.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Rivian's motto too.
Okay, well after that, I'm going to make my way to. I would remember where this is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm probably going to make my way because I'm not thinking that Oriana's probably going to be in her room, so I'm going to go to the dining hall as well,
Okay. Yeah, sounds
just
good.
to see if
Yeah.
she's there.
A guard does walk with you just to kind of make sure that you know the way and to keep everything safe.
Awesome.
Yeah, you walk in, it's the same dining hall as before, but it is less spooky because it is now morning. And it is very bright and inviting. And again, you see that bustle of dwarves setting up food and putting like freshly cooked eggs and like bacon. It smells incredible in here. And you see Oriana
So
sitting at
excited.
the table with a large stein of mead.
Okay. I'm gonna. How big is the table?
It's
Is it stupid to
huge.
sit across? Okay, I'm gonna sit next to her instead of across from her. then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit next to her instead of across from her so that like we can have a conversation.
Yeah, fair.
Good morning.
Oriana's gonna like startle a bit because although she was expecting Anatole, she's a very jumpy person. Like, oh, hi, good morning. How are you?
That's 2. Good morning. I'm fine. How are you?
I mean, as best as I can be, I guess. Nothing too crazy.
I think Freya wants to kill me.
Oh,
Yes,
But-
I can't go into details because then she will, but I think she wants to kill me.
oh. I mean, she seemed really friendly last night. I don't understand why she would want to kill you. But
Drunk words are sober thoughts. That is
Oh.
the difference.
I see. Fair enough.
Are
But-
you drinking already? It's like the sun hasn't risen yet.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but they kind of just handed this to me, and I felt like it'd be rude if I said no.
Yeah,
Yes,
as
it would be very rude.
As
yes.
she says that, another dwarf comes and hands you a similar cup of mead.
Thank you.
It gives
Thank
a little
you so
bow
much.
and then scuttles away.
Okay.
Oriana's gonna like give him a look and be like, you're drinking this early? What?
Don't tempt me. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Is it rude to ask for water?
Maybe, I don't know at this point.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll just pretend like I'm drinking it. It's fine. How did you sleep?
I mean, I slept well. The bed was really comfortable, so I didn't have any issues. How about you?
Similarly, no issues sleeping. Like a rock.
That's
Like
good.
a rock. Lonnie asked me for money this morning. Do you know why she would want money from me? She woke me up at the fucking ass crack of the morning and asked me for 15 gold. Do you have any idea why she would need that much money 2 hours before the sun rises?
I have no clue. She didn't ask me, so I don't know why she needs that money. That is really strange, though.
I'm going to ask her when I see her. I would like to know why she needed it.
Yeah, you know what? That's valid. I don't know why she would need that kind of money at like.
I owed her.
Early in the
That's-
morning, too.
I think that might be why.
Oh, I
Yes.
see.
She incurred the favor.
Okay,
And what can I do but oblige?
that's true. But yeah, no, I don't know what she would be using the money for. She didn't say anything to me, so I have no clue.
I'll ask. Hopefully it's not anything criminal or I don't know. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to think about it.
Yeah.
Oriana, you kind of notice he's a little bit fidgety like more so than normal. He's not usually very fidgety. He's usually kind of comfortable. He's a bit fidgety. He's he knows why you're both awake and he's why you're supposed to be here, and he is very uncomfortable with the situation.
So, Anatole, do you remember the conversation we had last night?
Yes.
Do you still want me to?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. My
I don't
mother was
find it-
married at 23 and I can't even read.
Well,
That is
maybe
really embarrassing.
maybe when all of this is done and over, then maybe I can help you learn that too.
You know,
If you want.
I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
Okay. I'm laughing too much. I should have had something. Oh no. See, I didn't think this through. I asked you to help me write a letter to my family, and then I didn't have anything planned to put in it.
If you guys want, you're more than welcome to DM each other.
I would love to do that.
Instead
Yeah.
of saying it out loud.
Yeah, I would love to do that actually. So I'm gonna do
Yes,
that.
please do. So we'll just go
Yeah.
through the whole, you are telling Oriana what to write, and she is diligently writing it down word for word. And like,
Love
you'll
it.
be like, no, that was stupid, and she like scribbles it out and then has to take out a whole new piece of paper, and you go through like 5 or 6 pages by the time you like
Oh, no.
actually get one that you like.
Oh gosh. Okay, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, you finally get a letter that is satisfying to you. You fold it up.
Accept my Discord friend request.
Oh, oops.
You guys aren't even French, cringe.
No,
Cringe.
Discord. I can't do
It's fucked up.
So messed up. I can't believe this.
First stage of friendship, Discord friendship.
Oh.
All right. So you finish. And you hold it up for a guard to take, and a guard, without even much thought or pause, comes, takes it, bows a little bit, and says, "We'll get this as soon as you need," and then rushes off to go get it sent off.
Like the Naruto sprint.
He's like,
away.
because he's tiny, so like, yeah.
So like a light jog for
Yeah,
me would
yeah.
be like a
He's
sprint.
dead sprint, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Alright, is that all you guys wanted to do?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's what I woke up early to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, does anyone else want to do an individual thing before you head to the dining hall, or do you just want to all head up and have some breakfast? Alright, the rest of you wake up, it takes you a little longer, and you all enter the dining hall one by one, or however you want to come in. You take your seats, and it, again, smells incredible, like, very, very fresh cooked breakfast with pancakes and waffles and stuff that would not be here but is because I said so. Yay! And as you all sit down, you are all given a stein of mead, and once you're all settled, the queen walks in, and all the guard stand at attention, and everyone who was in the room stops and gives a little bow as she walks in.
I follow suit and also stand and give a little bow or just give a little head nod bow. I don't know. I do what everybody else is doing.
Adrian will give a bow as he's been taught how to do his way. So
Okay. Alright.
Rivian is gonna continue going ham on the food in front of him.
Very fair, very fair.
Anatole does the head nod, just like the deep head nod.
Freya is death glaring Anatole.
What did I do?
Oriana's gonna like catch on to this because Anatole told.
Yeah, I'll have that
Or what
conversation. Yeah.
So Oriana's gonna be like just kind of
Anatole's
eyeing the two of
intensely
them.
intensely avoiding eye contact with Freya.
Mm-hmm. All right. The queen, as she sees everyone, she gives a little a hand and a head nod, signaling it's all right, everything's good, go back to what you're doing. She goes over to her big ol' throne seat and takes a seat, and without even really acknowledging you guys, she starts digging into her breakfast.
Good for her.
With a mouthful of food, she just looks up a little bit, like, and notices none of you guys are talking to each other. Just, how did you sleep? Just to get something going, and then starts going on again.
Rivian with a
Lovely.
mouthful of food is just gonna do a thumbs up and just continue shoveling food in his face.
I also like to imagine that Rivian has, like, those marks on his face when you sleep really hard.
yeah.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
from
Like his
it's
cheek
from
is,
like
like,
armor
pushing
and
up
stuff.
and-
It's very
Yeah.
obvious
Yeah.
that like he didn't take his armor off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My favorite himbo. Lovely sleep. Most comfortable bed I've been in a long time. Years, I think. Wonderful sleep. Thank you.
Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, it was very comfortable. Probably, like Anatole said, one of the best sleeps I've had in a while, so I appreciate it.
You
Thank
are welcome here to sleep any night that you need. I recommend that you eat up. The labyrinth is no joke.
Have you been in the labyrinth yourself?
Oh, many times, almost once a week. Though, once you go through once and prove yourself, the labyrinth has a way of making it easier for you.
Are
Good
you
to know.
allowed to tell us anything that we might face?
The thing about magic and the gods is magic keeps its secrets. So even if I were to try and tell you, either I wouldn't be able to speak it or you wouldn't hear it. So I could try, but you wouldn't remember. So no.
I'm a very good lip reader.
Right. She, just for fun, you can tell she looks you, Adrian, dead in the eyes and starts to speak. And you recognize that she's speaking, but you can't understand it. It's like when you half hear something and you ask what and then you can hear it later, but you don't hear it later. It just sounds like another language, but very clearly still common. It's very strange. And she finishes, and she just looks at you and goes, "Do you understand what I mean now?"
Yeah.
Good.
So it was Simlish.
Yeah, basically.
It was
Yeah.
specifically
Okay.
the Katy Perry Simlish.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
God, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Jeez. Anatole just kind of watches this happen and continues to slowly eat a pancake.
Yeah, and it's told you don't hear anything. You don't remember hearing anything. Yeah.
Cool. That's
After a slight pause, Oriana's gonna look at Freya and be like, "So how was your sleep, Freya? Did you sleep well?"
I don't want to talk about it.
No?
No.
The queen takes a sip of her mead, just like.
Anatole pointedly stares at a wall or the ceiling.
You see that there are
Is avoiding eye
incredible.
contact with everyone.
There are incredible iron chandeliers with they're very gorgeous. Now that you're looking at the ceiling.
Adrian's gonna look at Lonnie from across wherever she's sitting and just raise eyebrows a couple times.
Lonnie does not try and hide her face at all, and she looks at Adrian and just is very confused, and then looks at Freya, looks kind of checks Freya out, but sizes Freya up, and then slowly pans over to Anatole and sizes him up, and then makes eye contact with Adrian again, and then she just sips her mead and goes, "So, Adrian." Name. That's a good name. Good name. Name choice. Strong name. Sips meat again, just very awkwardly. Good name choice.
Thank you. I came up with that one myself. They all know who I am. Don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they didn't, I kind of already spoiled that, but
Yeah.
no, it's a good, yeah, it's a good. And then she just goes back to eating.
I love an awkward morning breakfast with the family.
Rivian is having the most unawkward breakfast ever. He thinks that everything is totally
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Everyone's vibing.
Oh yeah.
He's eating a pancake
my
with like
God.
both hands, like a
Yeah,
sandwich.
no.
It's like covered in butter and syrup, so now his
Oh my
fingers are
God.
very
Oh,
sticky.
God.
Dripping
Sticky
everywhere.
hand
Yes,
kid.
yes.
It's like when you give like a 1-year-old like a smash cake on their like
Yeah,
it's like
yes.
everywhere.
Yes.
Oh no.
Freya's gonna kind of like size up and like see that everybody's uncomfortable and just go, "What? I just didn't have a good sleep," and then start eating.
Anatole is like choking back laughter. You can tell he wants to say something so bad. Like the Cain instinct is kicking in.
Yeah.
He wants to embarrass Freya so bad.
Yeah.
He's like holding it back.
Oriana's not uncomfortable either. She knows that something happened just based on what Anatole like told her. So she's like, she thinks this is fucking hilarious, and she's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Absolutely.
Lonnie, good morning. I've seen you before already this morning. I now that I'm awake, I'm curious. Why did you need 15 gold? I mean, of course, like
The queen just kind of
we
like
needed to
raises
do
an
a favor.
eyebrow, like 15. Just
To be clear, I owed her a favor. I
Yes,
just wasn't
yeah,
Worth
expecting it to be a
15 gold.
monetary favor.
Yes, worth 15 gold.
Yes,
Yes, worth 15 gold.
yes.
I will not
minimum
ask.
15
And she
gold.
continues drinking.
That's why I'm asking. I don't know why either.
Look, you lose a bet once or twice. I assumed you would have 15. Somebody else needed 15. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's taken care of now.
Oh, okay. If you need money for things, you can. It's okay. You can just ask. You don't have to.
I have
do the
money.
whole,
I don't know what to use it for.
Well, should that need arise, we will cross that theoretical bridge if we come to cross it. But for now, we're good. We're set. We're cool.
Okay.
Lonnie internally is very aware of the fact that her gold pouch is now completely empty and that need will arise. She will not admit to that now.
I love awkward family dinner.
Love it.
One
Rivian,
kid has drugs. The other one was drunk.
Oh no! Anything
no,
about drugs.
no.
Nobody said anything about drugs.
No. What are you talking about? Absolutely not.
No.
Oh my
Rivian,
God.
do you? This is an odd question. Do you ever take your armor off?
That is a wonderful question. Do you ever take your armor off?
Do you know how to?
Rivian just kind of looks down at his food and goes, I haven't needed to yet.
Yeah, but you should probably take it off when you're going to sleep.
I feel like
You
it's
would
bad
sleep
for
much
you.
better if you did. Yes.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind for tonight
Wait, how do you go
when
to the
we sleep
bathroom
again.
with the armor on?
That is also a wonderful question.
Oh no.
How do
Well,
you
there goes
clean
my
your
appetite.
armor? I feel like
Your Majesty, I sincerely apologize.
The
for
queen
the
just
conversation
nods
we
a
are
little
having.
bit, like gets a napkin, rubs her hands off on it, stands, and goes, "Are you ready then?" She's
Yeah,
very
they're
clear.
hands up.
do you bathe?
She's very clearly wanting this conversation to stop.
All right. I've had enough food. How about you? How about everyone else, huh?
I'm good.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So she nods a little bit and she starts walking out the door, and it just is expecting you guys to follow.
Follow. I stand very quickly and follow.
Rivian follows. He's like double fisting pancakes still.
Oh God!
Like
Or
as
yeah.
you walk, butter and syrup is dripping down like onto the stone ground.
Oh, I feel bad for us to clean that up. Good lord.
Oriana's
Probably
gonna take like a
Grimble.
quick like a quick like chug of her like mead and just gonna put it down.
Fair.
Just, like, hey,
For courage.
Lonnie gets up and like grabs like a croissant or something and is like munching on that as
Okay.
we walk.
Fair enough.
Freya has neglected the mead the entire meal, but after this conversation, I grab the entire glass and just down
You
it.
just throw it back. Good lord.
Fair.
Lonnie sees this and grabs
7 in the
another
morning.
croissant to give to Freya in a second to like have the alcohol.
Smart.
Yeah.
And just
Smart.
passes it over as we're walking.
Fair. All right. She leads you guys through the halls of the castle, and you seem to be walking forever, but the scenery doesn't change, and you just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper into the castle, until you arrive at a very large stone door that is guarded by 4 different guards, 2 on each side, and the queen pulls a leather cord from her neck, and on it is a very large golden key that she puts into the door and unlocks with a very, very loud thunk, and then it creaks open. And there's just a very large staircase.
This is only mildly terrifying. Just a little.
Did I not warn you? The labyrinth is no joke.
No, you did.
You can back
You
out
did.
any time that you want.
I don't think we can back out.
No.
Yeah, we kind of like need to do this, so
Good. It's the
Babushka
right answer.
didn't raise a bitch. I walked down the stairs.
Alright. Yeah, the queen allows you to walk down first. She will follow you down. And it's very dark down here. But you can still see. How many of you have dark vision? I think all the
I do.
tieflings do.
The tieflings have dark vision.
Yeah.
I do. Blind.
Yeah, the
Well, I'll
humans
cast-
are like.
I'm gonna cast light on my hand.
Okay.
So now
You're just like
there's,
holding
a
it
ball of
like.
light. Yeah.
Okay.
I can like hover. It's like I'm like
Okay,
holding
okay.
just like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like hovering light. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, you walk down, and at first, before Rivian casts light, you just kind of expected it to be like a hallway down. But as soon as light is cast, you see on the right side is just a cliff drop right off of the stairs with no railing. And if you try and look down, it's just black. But you can see a staircase swirling down on the side, hugging the sides of the walls. And the queen is just leading you guys down.
Rivian walks close to the like drop off with like no sense of fear of the edge.
Okay.
He's just
Okay.
chilling. He's like, woo, stairs.
Yeah, wow,
Whoa.
fun. It's very cool.
Anatole is
down
hugging
here,
the
too.
wall.
There is a
Hugging the
rope,
wall.
like a rope railing type of thing on the other side,
Right.
so you can hold on
Freya's
to
just
it.
walking that shit. Freya's just walking that shit, looking down into the fucking
It's a
cave.
catwalk to Freya.
Yeah.
So, if I might ask, Queen, hold on. Lonnie knows the name. Lonnie knows the name.
Mhm.
Katie does not know the name.
Where's the note tab? Where is it?
Flips the
Cormal.
Queen
Cormal.
Cormal.
Do you know, I know you can't like tell us how to get through the labyrinth as
Mhm.
illustrated earlier to this morning. Is it one of those, is it I understand the meaning of the word labyrinth. Is it like a proper maze, or is this just kind of like I'm assuming we could get lost, but like, are we gonna have to just make sure we keep our wits? Are there any tips and tricks you can give us for how to get through this thing? Is it a pretty clear direction and obstacles on the way, or do we have to figure it out?
You will know. And that's all she
Oh,
says
thank you.
as she continues to walk.
Cool. Well, just kind of like scratches her neck and like drops back to the back and is just like thinking things over in her head.
Yeah, she-
low key panicking.
The queen she laughs like out loud a little bit to herself because she can feel how freaked out everyone is. But she knows and understands that this has to happen, and you guys are the ones that have to do it. Yeah.
You know, it might not actually be as bad as we were all thinking. Or at least we can tell ourselves that.
She stifles a laugh. Just like... Positivity
Okay.
will carry you through this thing. I will say, not everyone comes back.
Oh, so... Okay.
Delightful. I like the
Alternative-
challenge.
Alternatively to optimism, there is also expecting and preparing for the absolute worst.
That is
and it'll
also
be easier
something
than
I
we
would
thought
recommend.
before. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
people
That's our
not-
best bet.
Do people not come back by choice or other horrible?
Leander, context clues.
Yes.
I know. I just wanted to know.
Both.
Context clues.
Okay.
Freya just takes a
Great.
swig on her water skin that I had one of the guards fill with mead.
Fair. They would have absolutely have done that for you. Yes.
Valid as hell.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, hell yeah, that's dwarven spirit for
Yep.
you right there. She leads
Embracing
you
the
guys.
culture.
Yeah, she leads you guys deeper and deeper into the mountain, and the only light is from Rivian's orb of light, and anytime you try and look outside of this radius of light, it's just complete pitch black. For those that don't have dark vision, for dark vision, it's a dark room. And
Wow.
it gets colder and colder and colder as you go down. If you aren't wearing something warm, you would be shivering at this point, as you are deep into this mountain. And as you reach the bottom, it is a circle room with a huge door on one side. And the door has, it looks like a mouth. Like, pointed teeth guarding this thing, and runes all over it, and some words in Celestial, which Rivian would be able to read.
I can
Yeah.
also read that.
You can also
Oh.
read that. All that it's just like protect the way and help those who enter, that sort of a thing, written all around the edge of this thing. But it is something to behold. And Cromwell comes to the bottom, waits for everyone to reach the bottom, and allows you to take in this door, and looks at you and goes, "This is the mouth of the labyrinth. I cannot promise your safety past these walls, but I do know destiny has a way of this area. The gods who created it are gods who intertwined the threads of destiny. Things that happen in here are meant to happen. I'll put it like that. Do you have any
Cool.
questions?"
Rivian's gonna offer up one of the half-eaten pancakes to the mouth of the door because he associates mouth with food, and so he offers the door pancake.
Nothing moves, but you do
Okay.
feel a whoosh of cold air coming from the cracks of the door and in between the teeth.
Okay.
And the queen just sort of laughs a little bit to herself. Just goes, "I don't know what I expected. This ain't it, but it sure is entertaining."
Okay, then he's gonna finish the pancakes, so he's done being a sticky iPad kid for now.
Fantastic.
now.
Right. Everybody, before we go in, just real quick, if I don't come back, there is a guard named Grindle. He is owed 10 gold.
You asked another person for money?
Well, he didn't have. Yeah. So
How much
if
did-
I
how-
don't
no,
come
hold on,
back,
no,
if
hold
I
on.
don't come
You asked
back,
somebody for
if
10
the party needs to cover it. If none of us come back, and I turn to the queen, he's expecting 10 gold.
You asked one of my guards for money?
Yes, I
Oh.
asked politely. He gave it to me willingly. I did it. There was no pressure. I introduced myself. His name is Grinable. He's very nice. He had much more than 10 gold. I didn't wipe this guy. I saw. But
Every
he's
dwarf has
fine.
more than
He's-
10 gold. We deal
He's
in.
fine. He's fine. Alright? I asked nicely.
She
There was no
looks up.
coercion.
She looks up and just whispers under her breath, "Tear, give me strength."
Vivian will audibly
Just
laugh.
saying, if I die, Grimble needs 10 gold from someone. I mean, like, I promised him he'd get it back at some point.
Do you even have 10 gold to give him? Because you also asked me for money, and I'm starting to suspect you don't have that money anymore.
We'll get gold in the future. It was
Where?
I borrowed it.
Where?
Okay, listen here, Antoine. Would I be borrowing the money if I had the money? No, then I just use the money. It's clearly I don't have it now, but you give it to me, I will pay you back. That's how it works.
The
That's how borrowing works.
queen turns to the door, holds her hands out, and whispers something that no one can quite understand, and the mouth opens,
We'll talk about this later.
and a rush of cold air comes out.
Unless we die. I give Anatole a thumbs up.
Anatole puts his hand on her head and just holds it there. Just threateningly, just
Lunny
Rivian's
is not
gonna reach
finished.
into his gold pouch and pull out 12 gold and some leaves and acorns and sticks and just like kind of hand it to the queen and go, "Give this to Grungle." And that's there we go. It's like 12 gold pieces, some acorns,
And stuff a kid from like elementary school would take from like the playground.
Oh.
She keeps it in her hands and just nods a little bit
No,
and like
I can
puts it away.
I'll take it.
It's like
Syrupy
sticky.
too. Oh no.
The queen
Okay.
The queen smiles to you all. It's a genuine smile, and she goes, I do hope to see you all again, and I believe I will. And with that, she gestures to the mouth of the labyrinth.
Oriana's gonna like turn to her and be like, if we do make out of like get out of here alive, how long are we gonna be in here for? Do you know? Is there like a general? Does time pass like different in the labyrinth, or how does this work?
Time is a fickle thing. Especially when it comes to things of the gods. Gods have no concept of time or of space. Things aren't normal.
Oriana's gonna turn to Freya and be like, "You really had to piss off a god before we went into this stupid labyrinth."
Whatever. Freya takes another. I take another swig of the mule, and I let out the loudest burp ever and enter the base.
Okay.
I follow Freya.
Okay, I go immediately after her.
Okay. I will need a continual marching order, such as things go. What is your current marching order? Is Freya? Then
Freya,
Yeah,
Rivian,
Anatole after
Anatole,
that.
I think.
Anatole.
Wait.
Lonnie is going to hang back for a second, so she'll be at the end.
Okay.
And she just kind of, before stepping in, she just turns. Is the queen watching us enter?
Yes.
Okay. She'll hang back to the end, and then once we pass the threshold, so she thinks she's in darkness, she's gonna like pause for a second, and then she'll follow.
Okay.
Panther can
yeah.
go in front of Lonnie, I guess.
Okay. Then we'll say... Okay. My order is Freya, Anatole, Oriana, Rivian, Leander, Lonnie. Yeah?
Leander Lonnie.
Leander, Lonnie.
Leander Lonnie.
Alright. The queen gives another prayer to Tyr as you enter. You just hear her mutter something under her breath, and behind you, the door snaps shut.
Oh.
And it is completely dark.
Rivian still has light.
Yes. Other than that, completely dark. It is not like a magical darkness, so those with dark vision can still see through.
Question.
Yeah.
How high is the ceiling?
This one is about 8 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah. Does anyone want to give me a perception check? See what you see.
I can in a second.
I will.
I can give somebody advantage.
Yeah, someone do it with advantage.
Do it to one of the tieflings because we don't have dark vision. It's at
Alright,
disadvantage.
I'll do it.
Freya, you have
Alright.
advantage. I'm
Freya
giving you
with advantage.
I'm rolling it.
Let's see what you see, baby.
Come on.
What do I do for advantage?
You just roll again.
Roll
and you
twice
take
and
the
take.
higher
Oh, okay.
numbers. Yeah.
14.
Okay. With the help of this light and your dark vision, you see, like a wild amount of runes written along this entire hallway. The entire hallway is about 55 feet long, and past that is another wall, and that leads to another hallway. But there's just an obscene amount of runes written everywhere. Nothing else as far as you can see.
Looks like some creepy shit written on the walls. Dark room.
God dang it.
Lonnie, you look, and it's really, really hard for you to see. So you look at the end of this hallway, and you hear laughter, and then something scuttle by into the next hallway.
Lonnie jumps over and just, fuck. Yeah. Did you guys see that?
See
No.
what?
Did we?
No one else saw it.
I heard a thing. I heard a thing. It's fine. I don't know. It's
It's fine.
darkness.
You heard
Animals like the
Heard a
forest.
thing.
Already
Did you
said.
guys hear a
There's
thing?
nothing else. It's just writing on the walls in
Okay.
dark.
It's
I'm just
I'm
getting
paranoid.
spooked.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I thought I heard some crawl, but we're fine. I just
How about
We'll be
this?
aware.
If anything touches you, yell as loud as you can.
okay, did not.
I feel
touch
like
it.
that would be a good.
That's fair.
No,
Not your
just
clothes,
making
not
sure
the
I-
armor.
not your
Not
clothes,
the
not
armor.
the
Yeah,
armor,
it doesn't
not one of
normally
us.
touch
Oh.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Something
things that
else.
should not be touching you, like creatures or ghosts and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
All right. What do? You gonna walk down?
I suppose we keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk down this hallway, and as you walk, it gets colder and colder until you reach the end of the hallway, and you hear the crackling of fire. You get to the end of this hallway, and it turns to the right, and immediately to your right is another hallway, or you can go straight. So right or straight.
Where do we feel the fires coming from?
When you're down that first hallway, it would have been to your right.
Okay.
Can I roll perception and see if I see anything down the new hallway?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just a
Can
flat.
Can I use investigation to see if there's any differences like near the hallway that could, other than the sound of fire, that could point us in one direction?
Yeah, sure.
Like look for like runes or something like that.
Yeah.
I got 15.
Okay.
Investigation. 17.
Okay. The turn is actually to your left. I apologize. So the fire is to your right. The turn is to your left. So as you look down the turn, you see the runes continue to go and scrawl across the walls. And about 10 feet in front of you is a door. And then to your right is another tiny little hallway that again turns right. So it's a small hallway to the right and then a longer hallway to the right.
Does the hallway to the right have the runes, or does only the hallway to the left have the runes?
Every wall that you can see has runes on it.
Okay.
Are the runes like? Can we understand them or no?
No. They're not dwarvish, they're just runes. If you were a dwarf, you could probably understand them because it's kind of like a religious thing, but
Okay.
yeah.
Is it like, even though I don't understand what they're saying, do I recognize them from a god I might know or no?
No.
No.
We can't roll religion, even if we have history with gods?
Lonnie and Anatole, go ahead and roll me religion. With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage. With advantage.
Ooh.
16.
Okay.
Religion, you said.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay. You both hear that familiar voice, the very low, comforting voice, say, "The runes are for protection, and they are mine. This labyrinth, however, was not built by me, but by 4 of my sisters. Careful. They are tricky. But you will be protected as long as you see these runes."
I relay this to the party that I just say, I think these runes won't necessarily guide us, but I wouldn't go a direction that doesn't have them. They seem like they're protection runes. They look to be everywhere right now, but yeah.
Yes,
Rivian is
I
slowly
second that.
pushing
Yes.
towards the direction that the fire is.
Okay. Yeah. You would go down the hallway away from the door, and you.
He's not like leaving the group yet,
yeah,
but
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like shuffling.
And he clearly
Let's
wants to
go
see
that
where that
way.
fire is going. It is very cold in here. He inches closer, and there is another door down the end of that hallway that you can see.
After it turns right,
Yes.
or okay.
Yeah. After it turns
So-
right, you turn right, and then the hallway itself turns right, and then there's a door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's 2 doors now.
Where do you think we should go?
To the fire.
Why?
Yeah. I like fire. I agree.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Everyone's
Well,
gonna go
really?
towards the fire.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Okay.
But sure.
You get to the door, and it is a wooden door. It doesn't look like anything special. Has a knob,
Rivian's gonna-
you know. Push on it.
Push on it.
It wiggles
Regardless
a
of
little
if
bit.
it has a knob or not.
Yeah, no, it has a knob. It wiggles a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very flimsy door. It looks like.
Vivian, you have to pull this one. You
No,
take
I
the
think
knob
it's blocked. No, I'm pretty sure, and he just keeps like pushing on it.
It wiggles
Okay.
more.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I've
I'm
almost
going-
got it.
I'm going to go up and try and open the door and
Okay.
like turn the knob.
Yeah, you turn the knob.
And should we check for any sort of traps?
You've already done it. You've already done it.
now.
Edit,
I've already
edit,
done it
edit,
now.
Wow.
You twist the knob.
Nice input.
And it's the door's open, and it creaks
Rivian
open.
goes, I did it.
Okay.
And inside you are hit with a wave of warm air, and you can hear the crackling of a fireplace, and there's like cushions around, and as you walk in, it's like shrouded in this like amber light, and there are like barrels everywhere, and like a table with chairs around it. It's very cozy in here. There's also there are no runes in here. There is a door on the other side of the room.
Rivian starts walking into the room.
Okay.
Wait, I grab Rivian before
Okay.
he can cross the threshold.
Okay.
I grab his other arm. Nope.
Okay.
I just wanted to open the door to see what's in there.
Yep. You don't
No.
cross. Alright, Rivian. Rule of strange places that are known to be dangerous. You don't cross thresholds before checking to make sure that there's no magic shit that can hurt you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Also, there's no runes in this room. This is definitely a trap, and I close the door.
Okay.
I step out of the room and I close the door.
Okay.
You
While
know,
all this is
we might have to go through it to then reach the other place where there's room.
Let's try going the other way and see if there's anything down there. I feel
We
like
can-
that would be better.
We can check both rooms before we decide to go
Yes.
through the no runes place. If both rooms have no runes, then we can at least see what both rooms look like.
Yes.
More
Let's check
information
both
is
first.
better than less information.
Yes.
I trust the fire, but I'll listen to you guys too.
I think that's the problem, is that we are supposed to trust the fire.
Yes.
Okay. So you go to the other door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you turn around and you go to this other door. This door is much larger. It is a darker wood with no knob. My friends who speak Celestial, will you roll me investigation to see how well you understand this? Or, like, how well you can see it? Just for
For
funsies.
the record. And
Investigation?
Yeah.
22.
16.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna, as we're walking back, I just want to tell Anatole we should also look at doors before we open them, in case
Yes.
that's the trick. Good job. And I
Yes.
just like hit him on, like, shoulder bump him
Okay.
as we're walking.
On the door is written something in Celestial. And it's kind of, as you read it, it starts to glow a little bit of purple. And on it, it says, I am the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness. There is no happiness without me, nor is there sadness. I am always in risk, yet never in danger. You will find me in the sun, but I am never out of darkness.
Oh shit. Okay. Left door has riddle.
I,
Door.
Slower.
For those that can't see, Moth has the best confusion face right now. Chat, keep your tongue. Hold your tongue, chat.
Can you say that again
Yes.
slower?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm asking.
Like-
Anatole can't read Celestial. Can't read
Ramian's
all,
gonna
but,
be
for
like
Moth.
repeating it
For
to
me.
himself and the rest of the
Yeah.
party.
Okay.
Yes.
Katie, out of character, would like you to repeat that slower
Yes.
so that she
Yes.
Out
can
of
write it
character would
down.
also like a repeat.
Yes. Yes. I am the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness.
Beginning of sorrow
End of sickness.
and end of sickness.
It is taking everything in my body to not look at chat right now.
Yeah,
It is
don't
taking
worry.
everything
They
in my
haven't
body.
said anything
I'm
yet,
like,
but they do know the answer.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm getting chat off.
Yeah.
They're smarter than we are.
End of
yeah,
sickness.
Guys, you have a professional riddle master with you right now. I
Yeah,
have
let's
medal
go.
for answering riddles.
You
Uh,
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Never
God.
mind. Fine.
There
We're
is
good.
no
We're gonna live,
happiness without me, nor is there sadness. There is no happiness without me, nor is there sadness.
Nor is there sadness.
In character, would we have to roll anything?
No,
No. Okay.
you just have to know the answer.
The answer is Zoloft.
I am always in risk, yet never in danger.
Never in... Oh, I know the answer. Okay.
You will find me in the sun, but I am never out of darkness.
Yep. Okay.
It's a pretty simple, especially
Yeah,
once
I
you
think
know
I
the
also
answer.
have it.
It's pretty simple.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't either.
Me and Rivian are the same.
Wait, do we want to let people... Can we just say...
Actually,
Okay.
those who know, will you roll me intelligence to see if your character would know?
My character doesn't know,
Very fair.
so I
I
can tell you straight up he doesn't know.
19.
19?
14, because I rolled bad.
Okay. You both, yeah, your characters, after puzzling it over, would definitely know.
Wait. Adrian, can you read Celestial? Do either of us?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
I'm
you'll probably
relaying
get...
it as well.
You
Yeah.
would probably be able to get it faster than me, though, because you can see it written down.
Right. Which makes sense with the higher roll.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is. S.
As you say that, something unlocks. The door swings open, and even those who can see in darkness cannot see anything. It is pitch fucking black.
Wait, what was the answer? Did you say it?
S. The
S,
letter
letter
S.
The letter S.
The letter S.
Wow.
They're
Beginning
all in
of
those words.
sorrow.
Yes.
What the fuck?
S is at the beginning of sorrow, the end of sickness, that sort of a thing.
Always in risk, never in regret.
Yeah. The door is now open, and there is a compelling need to go through.
Is there any
We're
rooms?
being like
A compelling
of
need
light.
to go through.
in. He doesn't have to go in to send the ball of light in.
It completely disappears. The light.
Okay.
does.
Darkness.
It gets
Magical
swallowed.
darkness.
Great.
Gonna be
Okay, but you
honest.
said that do we have a compelling need to go in? Like, are we being drawn to go into this room?
Yes.
Adrian will go
And
out.
I insight
Yeah, we're
check
gonna go
the
in.
knee. Oh.
You guys are going in?
Oh.
Yeah. I assume Leander would have been at the front if he was the one who unlocked it.
And
was,
Rivian
was
too.
letting it out,
Okay.
so-
Unless we have to commit then.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, the music's changing. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's boss battle time!
No, 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 no.
As you guys,
time for our TPK.
as you guys walk
Jesus.
in, the door creaks shut behind you. And then if you tried to look back and look for the door, you wouldn't remember that there was a door there in the first place.
What?
There is now a wall. And you don't remember how you
fucked.
got here. But all you know is you need to go deeper.
Fuck.
Cock.
There's a wall.
Why did you go in the room?
So
And
there's-
the music isn't working.
Wait, so is everyone in here? Is it just
Yes,
me?
everyone is
Okay.
in.
I was gonna say there, I was
We
like,
all- We all
it was
went.
just
We all
me
went.
and-
So there's a wall in
Yeah.
front of us. Are there hallways left and right then, or
Yes.
when you say we need to go deep? Okay. Okay.
So wait,
Haha.
can any of
Is
us
the
see?
magical darkness still a thing?
Yes, you
Yeah,
cannot
or is this,
see anything. It is completely
Okay, Rivian's gonna
black.
reach out and grab onto the first thing that he feels.
It'd probably be a person, whoever would be in
It's
front
probably
of you.
Leander.
Okay.
It's probably Leander. The two of you are probably in the front.
Yeah.
Oh no, was
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I forgot
Yeah.
the marching order change. Never mind.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
marching
we
orders
switched
changed.
marching order so that like
Yeah,
I guess
because we
I-
were reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
My
towards-ish the
music
front. I'm probably right behind
Yeah.
them then.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll figure out my music, but the silence is fun too.
I think
The
it
silence
fits.
really
I
gives
think
a
that
magical
sounds
dark
really
vibe.
fits for how scary
Yeah.
this is, because this
Yeah.
is fucking terrifying.
Okay. You walk in, and it is freezing in this room. Like, much, much, much colder than it has ever been. There is no warmth. Like, even as you, like, try and rub your hands together for warmth, there is nothing. Yes.
I would like to walk up towards one of the walls and, like, probably investigation. I want to see if I can, like, feel if there's runes on these walls.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me investigation.
Please.
Natural
Rivian
one!
is
You
Now feel
reach
shit.
out. You reach out to your right, and there is nothing there. You reach for just air, and then you fall to the ground.
Oh, no.
As you've tried to put your weight on this thing, but there is nothing there, so you fall over.
Ah, ow, ow.
And
where are
as-
you?
We can
hear,
Where are
okay?
you?
Yes, you can
Okay.
hear.
I just
okay.
So,
just fell.
Lonnie, as you fall, you again hear laughter, and then
shit.
like a scuttling of like very many legs or footsteps of
is
something
the laughter
scuttling away.
what does the laughter sound like? Does it
Like
sound
a child, like a child's laughter.
Oh no!
And then-
Ew.
like
Ew.
and then it sounds like
Ew.
something with very many legs. Okay. I So I fall, I'm like, okay, and then I hear that, and then I start scrambling back, and I probably bump into somebody because we can't see.
Yeah.
I
And,
think you and I were close to each other because we were talking about not going through doors.
Yes.
And I just go,
Before checking for things.
fuck.
Oh, Christ!
Sorry, did you hear the thing?
No.
It's not, okay, I was over there, I, like, fell against, like, a wall, or there wasn't, I thought there'd be a wall. I was gonna check for runes, and then there wasn't a wall, so I fell, but then I heard, like, laughing, and then, like, it sounded like, I don't know, like a bug or something, like, skittering on the floor, so let's not go that way.
I put my hands on her shoulders and kind of, like, pull her up off the floor, because I'm assuming she's still kind of on the floor.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, breathe in through your nose for 5 seconds, hold
I know.
it,
We're good, we're
breathe
fine.
out. I know, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright.
We just
It's fine.
shouldn't
And
go that way, because that's the same
we should
shit
not
that
go
I
that way.
heard. I said.
We should not go that way. Alright.
No. Left.
You were checking for runes, yes? Can I also do that?
Yes.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll me
Christ.
investigation.
Come on, baby. Oh! Clean! Okay! Where's my investigation? Where is it? 20 unnatural.
Okay. Yeah, you... So she reached out to the right, you reach out to the left, and you feel the wall. And all you can feel is the stone, like bricks, on this wall.
No runes.
Like, anywhere you try and feel, like, your massive wingspan, just bricks.
Cool. Well, good to know. Neither room we checked had runes. Cool. Great.
And we chose the
would've much
dark
preferred
cold
going the other
abyss instead
gonna
of
be
the
honest.
nice fiery.
Yeah, fire
I
sounded
don't look
better.
much.
Prefer the other one.
We're not the ones who walked in here first.
I wasn't
Let's
either.
not pass blame here. We're all here together. Let's not pass blame. It would be different if someone else was on the other side of the door.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everyone talk about what you want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be super fast.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So. Okay. So there are no runes on the walls. It's compelling us to go deeper, right? Like, so we need to go deeper. We
Is
can't
there-
see anything.
Because we
It's
can't go
magical
back
darkness.
either.
There's
No,
no-
we
yeah,
know
no,
there's a door.
no.
We don't even
Holy-
remember that there was a door.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
also
So-
go right or left as well.
We have to go right or left. Okay.
But I
Well,
heard
Tabitha said
spooky
not
shit
right.
to the right.
Yeah.
You
I
heard
heard
spooky
spooky
shit to the
Yeah.
right, so we should
It was
probably
either
go left.
or forward.
Okay.
I don't know if we can go forward.
I don't
Oh,
know
if
if you
we're
can
in a hallway-
pathologize this.
We're standing facing a wall. We go
Yeah.
left,
Okay,
right, or
I'm
left.
so
Things
there
like
was a
that.
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
I have
realize
a
there was any
map.
face on the wall.
You made it?
Oh,
Oh
thank
my god, you
goodness.
made a map.
No!
Awesome. Okay,
So
cool.
we're here
Okay.
like this, so we can
Okay.
either go right or left.
And
Okay.
right was where we heard the freaky
Right is-
noise.
Right
Or
is where Lonnie heard
the freaky
spooky
noise.
shit. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if we can pathologize this the same way we can pathologize normal
back.
mazes, but usually to get out of it, you hold to the
Okay.
right. To get
Yeah.
into it, you
Wait,
go to
Lonnie, let me
So I
see
think
your
We
map.
want to go left.
Did you say you made a map?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
show
Let
the
me
map.
see just
Yeah.
to see how accurate she is.
So this is where we came in. We could have gone right and then right and gone to this. This had
Yes.
no runes and that was the warm one.
Yes.
And then we went left. There's the door here that we don't know. And then you said there was a wall, so then we can either go right or left.
Yes. Yeah.
Lonnie's smart. Lonnie has 7.
Smarticle!
Well,
Abo also very smart and takes good notes.
Me and Rivian have the same intelligence.
For the sake of the recording, I'm going to play spooky music for the chat. I cannot get the music bot to work for you guys anymore. I apologize.
That's okay.
I have a Spotify.
Silence.
I
works
can
too.
send you the playlist if you want.
Yes, send us the playlist
Sure,
so we can all just like listen to it
Okay,
quietly
okay,
to
okay.
ourselves.
I got you. It's
Oh,
scuffed,
goodness.
don't worry.
Oh. Okay. So I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you were back in time to hear that. We're going left,
Yeah.
and we're just gonna probably keep going left.
Okay.
Yeah.
D&D
No,
sounds
I like.
music.
if
I
you
like
don't
your
know
logic.
which way is right, go left.
Oh.
Okay,
So, are you shuffling the playlist or are you just playing it?
I'm just playing it.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
God, the first name. Okay, cool. I love loving the names.
It's not my playlist.
Brandon doesn't know. The first song though of the first place is called "Losing Sanity." Just for
Cthulhu ambiance.
reference.
Just for funsies.
Zulu ambiance for 1
Alright.
hour.
So,
Can't wait.
you guys You go left, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
As you go left, you can feel open air. It feels as if you're in a room now.
Okay. And we still can't see shit, can we?
Still can't see.
Okay.
I will say you can see about, 3 feet in front of you. So, not a lot, but a little bit. And especially as your eyes are adjusting a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rivian is holding Leander's shoulder in like a death grip.
Yeah.
I am still holding on to Lonnie as well, and I'm gonna start kind of reaching out for other people.
Okay.
To see, I want to find where Freya and Oriana are, because I know that Leander and Rivian are holding on to each other.
Freya is
trying them.
I am trying to desperately avoid getting found.
You bastard!
Okay.
I'm just sneaking around. I've got my short sword kind of out, not drawn necessarily, but I'm holding it.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, and I'm just being a little shit, running around the room.
Just for fun.
As per usual.
Can Oriana and Freya sound off? Where are you?
Oriana's gonna call up and be like, I'm over here.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're alive. Freya, I know you're here. Stop being a little shit. Say something. Okay, alright. Freya's here. Great. We're all here.
Rivian,
Yeah.
can you send your light around now that our eyes are adjusting a little bit? Does it still just vanish outside of 3
I think
feet?
Rivian keeps trying to cast light, and does anything happen?
Every time you try and cast it, there's a little spark and then it goes out. So and the spark doesn't add any extra light.
Yeah.
It's just, you see the sparks and then nothing. It gets swallowed by the darkness.
Okay. He's compulsively doing that.
Yeah.
Just over and
It's
over.
like an anxiety
'Cause it's
thing
a
at this
cantrip.
point.
It is
Yeah.
an anxiety thing at this point.
Yeah,
Would
Oriana.
I know enough about magic? Sorry, would Lonnie know enough about magic, with her rudimentary knowledge, to see if, magic? I don't know much about magical darkness. Is this something that any light is gonna get consumed, or is it versus the light spell? Because I have light emitting spells, fire spells.
You could roll Arcana. See what you feel.
Natural 20.
Go!
Let's go.
It would be a 24 if needed.
Yes. So you look around and you can tell that anything bright, anything warm, any light, any heat disappears within this place.
Okay. So, I kind of speak up to the group. It seems like... Okay, so we're in some sort of magical darkness, so Rivian, if you don't have to keep trying to cast light if you don't want to. If you want to, go for it. It's not going to do anything. This is some sort of magical based darkness. So we kind of, unless I don't know how to dispel magic, unless somebody else knows how to clear this up, we're gonna have to push through, because we're not gonna be able to gain more sight. Because if we heat, light, all that kind of stuff, magical darkness kind of just...
We don't even know if we'd be able to dispel it to begin with.
I mean, it would be worth a try if somebody had it, but other than that, that's our only attempt at an option.
Yeah.
I do not know how to
Don't do magic. I have a big sword.
that.
Yeah. I have swords. That's it. Swords,
Uh-huh.
bow.
All of my spells are light-based spells.
Yeah, I figured that may be the case.
Oh no!
I don't even know how I can do it. So.
While all
Yeah,
this is
but-
happening, Oriana's gonna she's been holding her dagger this entire time, but she's gonna reach in her pocket and search for that her coin and hold on to it.
Okay.
Does she feel anything when she holds on to it, or is it only when she flips the coin?
Usually there would be nothing. It would just feel cool, like a coolness of metal. Right now it feels warm.
Okay.
I double check. Is Ross still in my pocket?
Yes.
I was just gonna ask. Rivian goes, "Where's Ross? Oh no, where's Ross? Who has Ross?"
I have Ross. We're good. And I pat Ross.
Yeah,
I make sure Ross is
as
safe.
you pat it again, There was like, as you were like, oh, like, did I leave it? It was like a huge, almost panic attack inducing, like, oh my god, did I lose it? And then you touch it, and again, you're hit with that wave of, gotta keep it. And your tighten grips around it for a little bit.
But have Ross, we're good. Have Ross.
All right, I'm gonna. You said we can feel open air. We're probably.
Yes, you're probably in a room.
I want to find a wall.
Okay.
I want to find a wall. I want to back up and find a wall.
Okay. Yeah, you back up a couple of feet and you feel a wall. And as you like try and touch this wall for any semblance of something, you feel a box, like a wooden box.
Box. Found the box. I'm not going to keep touching it, but there is a box over here. Yep.
Box.
Follow my voice if you would like to find the box also.
I go to the box.
Okay.
Yeah, Oriana's gonna walk over with her, like, her hand stretched out, and I guess she eventually runs into Anatole. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Anatole
Like
hands
touches
in
his
front of
face
him.
a little bit, like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Fine.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Right,
It's fine.
Freya
Adrian-
just sneaks over to the group and just goes, boop.
What is wrong
Not
with you?
cool,
Lonnie freaks
Freya.
out. Lonnie like jumps.
Vivian like screams a
Kind
little
of
bit.
flails. Probably
Freya,
like
this is
hits
not
Freya
the
with the
time.
back of her
This is
hand.
not
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah. Accidentally like
Alright.
back slaps.
Listen,
Yeah.
this, even though we're in complete darkness right now, this is still the best place I've ever been.
That is really fucking depressing. You and I need to have a talk when we're done here.
You should get out more.
Good lord.
Adrian's just gonna continue walking forward until he finds a wall.
Okay.
Vivian
So-
shuffles along very closely to Adrian.
Okay.
Yeah, can I like follow the wall that the box is along and like
Yeah.
try and like go that
Yeah,
same
that's
direction?
what I'm trying to do. I want
Yeah.
to scope out the room. I kind of want to get a sense of how big it is.
Okay.
What's in it.
I want to try and find the
So-
center.
Was
for
the box to the left
those-
or the right?
Fuck.
I didn't say which direction I went, so you choose.
Left. We'll say left.
Okay.
That's right, Drew. It. We're
Yeah,
gonna
let's
see.
go.
I'm
As
going
as your hand grazes this wall, you feel it's about 25 feet long. I'm gonna give you guys as much information as I can without, because you can't
Yeah.
really roll for it.
You can't see.
You can't
No.
see. And then you hit the
This is
corner,
terrifying.
and you can feel boxes all along the walls. They all feel about the same size. They're pretty big. They're like crates.
Okay.
And each wall that you run your hands across is 25 feet. So
Okay.
you feel the back wall, 25 feet. You feel the wall that would be to your right as you enter it, 25 feet. And then as you keep trailing back to like where you would have been, you reach 2 doors, side by side.
Two doors.
So where we would have entered,
Like a double
there's like a door
door,
next to it.
Or
So yeah. So as you enter to your right, there are 2 doors.
There's another door.
Okay.
There's 2 doors.
So there's
Is
3 doors
is it
total.
like a double door
There's
or
3 doors
It's-
total.
Separate doors.
two separate? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So the room,
Drawing.
25
Or
feet
door.
each wall, with crates on the 3 walls that don't have doors.
Because we
Okay.
didn't. I was gonna say we didn't open a door to get in here
No.
after we turned left. So we came through like basically like a open
Like a
archway, and then
hallway,
to
yeah.
our right from there, there's 2 separate doors.
Yes. So technically
Oh.
2 doors, but 3 entryways.
Okay.
There are 4 doors.
Okay. Is the archway in the center, or like the entryway we came in? Like, is there a door on either side, or both
No, it
doors
would
on
be
one side?
leftmost where you came in, and then to your right.
Oh,
2 doors.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so glad I have a map for this.
Yeah.
It's not to
no,
scale.
I wish I could ask
It's
for
okay.
a map for this, but it would.
I
spoil
can
the
show
hell
you
out
the
of
map after.
it. Okay.
And then
I
you'll
will
see
definitely get
where
that.
you'll see like where I fucked up in telling you how it looks, but
Here's
God.
wait.
For now we
okay.
have Cabo map.
We
We have
came in
Cabo
here,
map.
went left,
Cabo
and
map.
then so we were facing this way. To our left, there's crate. This is not just guild. To our left, there's crates, and
Yes.
then to the right, there's a door, and then another
Yes.
door, which are spread out because this is supposed to be a square, but
yes.
bad map.
And there are
Doesn't need to be
boxes
to
all
scale,
on
okay.
each
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes.
All right. So
some
what
of
door?
you did. Some of you wanted to look in the boxes, yeah, or like.
I want to look in the boxes.
Yeah, I want to look at the box too. Oriana's just gonna like, she's scared, but she's just gonna like whisper, like she's gonna be like, fuck it, and then she just wants to like rip the top off of one of the boxes.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Roll me investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh wait, 'cause it's dark.
Because it's dark.
Yeah, I was like, why?
Magic
Dark.
boxes! No. It's just dark.
Oh god.
It's simply dark.
I got a 3.
Nice.
Okay. You throw this box open, and as you like reach in to grab whatever is there, your thumb is slit by a blade. And you can tell this whole box is filled with weapons.
Great.
So your little
Here,
thumb is hurt.
Oh.
Hello, boo boo.
Do you say anything about it? Do you mention it at all?
Well, I'm probably gonna like, Oriana probably like yells a bit and is like, ah, what the, ah, and then after like composing herself, she'll be like, this is a box of like weapons, I think, like.
Freya runs. Freya beelines to the box.
Okay.
Freya
Can Oriana
beelines to that box.
look through, or I guess she already looked through, but like, can she like grab like something and see, or like she'll like, can she like gently reach in, feel a blade, and see if she can find a handle and like grab something?
Yeah, absolutely. You can like, now that you know that there's like blades and stuff, you can try and reach like flat surfaces and then trace it to like a handle. And
Yeah.
You pick it up and it's a short sword. Just like
Okay.
a pretty basic looking short sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I reach
Oriana
in.
will keep the short sword.
Okay.
She'll just kind of.
I want to reach in and
Feel
see
it.
if there's anything else.
Okay. Roll me investigation. With disadvantage.
While they're doing this, can I look at the door?
Yes.
I just pick.
I
I
would
pick
also
the door
like to
that's
look
like
at
next
the
to
other
our
door.
archway.
10.
I will look at the opposite
10?
door.
Yeah, you reach in and your hands graze upon a crossbow with something
Yeah,
notched
yoinking
in
that
it
shit.
already. Yeah, there's already an
Yoinking
arrow
that
notched
shit.
and ready to go in there.
Alright.
You now have a
Can I possibly feel if there's like a sheath and more arrows?
crossbow. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Roll
Another
investigation. Yeah.
Two 15s.
Okay. You just feel loose arrows. There's about 3 that you can find.
Alright.
You do prick yourself a few times on like the tips of blades and all those arrows and shit. Your
Whatever.
hands are
I've
tough.
seen my hands are like leather.
Yeah,
I have
basically.
mixed my hands so much just
Okay.
in life that my hands don't matter. I picked this up anyway.
My door boys.
Poor boys.
Who wanted what door?
I wanted the door next to our entryway, and Leander wanted. The
I
other
was
one.
the other door. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still with Leander.
Okay.
I'll stand by Anatole, just buddy system.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
The door closest to the archway has a knob, but that's kind of it, you know. And then the other one also has a knob, but this one has a lock on it.
I rolled an investigation check, but okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm so scared. I'm too scared to think. Oh, I'm so scared.
I want to knock on the door in front of me.
Okay. You knock on it a couple times, and it rattles a little bit, shakes on its hinges, and then nothing else happens.
This door needs a key.
Can I go over and investigate the lock and see how strong it is?
Yep.
This
Absolutely.
door does not need a key, so if we have no key, we can use this one.
Oh, this 23 to see if this lock is breakable.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a pretty flimsy door. you could pick it fairly easily. It looks like a very simple lock.
I can't bust it off. It has to be picked. Okay. Freya. Do you want to pick? Oh God, I keep copying Anatol's voice, and it's a problem.
I know, it's the worst.
It's a very good voice.
It is. Freya, do you want to pick a lock?
Sure.
We'll come over here and pick
I run
this
over to the sound
lock.
of the voice.
Okay.
I run over to the sound of the voice, and I feel around for the lock.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for it? Or
Yeah,
can I
roll.
feel it?
Yeah, go ahead, roll for it.
That is investigation, yeah?
Yeah, we'll just do flat because it's pretty close.
Flat, okay.
If you got thieves too.
13.
Is there
13?
sleight of hand for lock picking?
Well, she's
Yes,
just saying
for
it.
lock picking.
She's
if
just saying
you're-
it for now.
All right, for seeing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it will
First
be.
one.
It will be sleight of hand. But you look at it. You've seen so many locks like this. Like it's a pretty simple like house lock.
Yeah.
So very easily something.
I
that
got
you could
this.
do.
I got this shit.
Yeah.
Give me like a minute tops, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. It's sleight of hand. Yeah.
Sleight of hand plus,
Advantage, and
plus
I have a
proficiency.
plus
because
5.
Plus proficiency.
Plus 5 minus for my fire on it. I think I'm gonna do this, guys. 18.
Oh yeah. No, you masterfully. You wish that they could look and see you doing this, but no one can see
Yeah.
you doing it. You're like,
I'm pretty good at it.
yeah. You're like, oh, yeah, this is fantastic, and it just everyone hears a click, and the door is unlocked.
Okay, now we have
Okay.
two doors. Yay!
Proposition. We open both doors at the same time and see what happens.
That sounds good to me.
That sounds like a terrible
Surprise!
idea.
I got this one.
Oh,
What about the other door?
okay.
That one doesn't need a lock. Anatole said.
Oh, I meant the
Yeah,
third
one had a
door.
lock, one didn't.
The third door is the archway where we came in.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's 3 entrances, 2 doors.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you're gonna throw them open.
I put one. Yeah, we're gonna throw them open. 3, 2,
Wait,
1.
who's opening what doors?
I'm opening the one I just unlocked.
Okay.
I am opening the other one that
Okay.
does not have a lock.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna get my shit rocked.
As you open the door, Freya's opens easily and swings open into a hallway. Anatole, as you open yours, you hear the hiss of a nozzle, and you swing it open. Can you make me a dexterity saving
Oh
throw?
no!
Oh, a save? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's save. 13. I rolled low.
Yeah, you hear
Yeah, no.
the hiss, and as you open the door, it actually wafts a puff of poison smoke into
Oh,
your
delicious.
face that you breathe. Tastes real nummy.
Yummy.
A nice snack. Let's see here.
Yummy.
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 Ooh, you take 7 poison damage.
God damn.
Yeah, I rolled high on
Good
that one. I'm
lord.
sorry.
I have to do the math real quick. Okay.
Yeah, as you open it, it opens into a hallway with a wall right in front of you, and as you look into it, you see Freya on the other side of the hallway.
Nah. No. You know what? This is really fun, guys. I don't think I want to play D&D anymore. I think I quit. Good lord, have fucking mercy on my poor stupid soul. Okay.
Does he think it's Freya?
Do I think it's Freya, or am I cognitively aware that is definitely not my friend?
Roll investigation.
Fuck.
Nice knowing you.
19 even. Okay.
It is-
So that's a unnatural 20. That
It
is
is
an
not
unnatural
a trick. This is actually Freya. The hallways connect.
Oh my god. Okay. What? Hold on. Show me the map.
Magic.
Show me the map.
Yeah, wait, I'm confused on the.
Let me try and draw this for you.
No, I got it. So,
You
so
got
this is where Freya is standing, and
Yes.
she
Yeah.
opened this door.
Yes.
Anatole is standing like right next to her
Yes.
and opened that door. But the hall, like when he opens this magic door, he is seeing as if he's standing over here, looking at Freya.
The doors
Correct?
don't work. They just connect to
It's-
each other.
It's some
not that-
magic shit.
No, it's not that impressive. Hold on, let me show you.
We
Oh, is it a
talked too
mirror?
hard about it.
It's literally not. You guys are just overcomplicating things.
Are the
We
doors
are.
not on the same wall?
As
We
always.
probably are very much overcomplicated.
I've had
Yeah.
multiple characters killed in mazes. I'm scared of this shit, bro. I'm
All right,
scared
here's
of
my
this.
crude drawing. Room.
Oh.
Door. Hallway leads
Oh, okay.
to door.
Oh.
I get it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah.
So they're
Yeah,
just
Alicia,
connected. Okay.
They're just
The way you said
connected.
it- The way you said it was like he looks down and sees Freya across
Yeah.
from him, and I was
That's
like,
what I
oh
thought.
my
My
Yeah,
bad.
god.
like,
That's
scared.
totally on me. But yes,
Nah, you good. Okay, so they're connected.
it's not magic.
Okay. Connected
Just a
hallway,
door.
no magic.
No magic.
Just a door.
Yes.
Just a fucked up hallway.
Yeah.
Great,
okay.
yeah.
Can I
Yes.
just go?
Hallway.
Ugh.
Okay.
I just scoff and close the door.
What the?
What? We should go through that
I
door.
do.
Someone else do it. I'm done with this.
I reopen the door that Freya just closed,
Yeah, it looks the same.
and I just start walking that way.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
does
Yeah,
the poison
follow.
hall extend, or is it kind of just spray and then connect?
it's
to the
spray and then connects. Yeah.
Other? Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
onward.
All right. So you
Okay.
walk
Huh.
15 feet, and there's another wall. You turn to your left 15 feet. There's another wall.
Oh, we're off the paper. Okay. We're off the paper. I can't map this anymore.
The panic. I'm just remembering it.
You turn to your right 15 feet, another wall. Turn to your right again, another 15 feet, and a wall. And then you will turn left, and there's a long hallway.
Okay, just kidding. I can map this.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm fucking
Rubine's
this up
grip
somehow.
on-
It's fine.
Leander's shoulder slowly gets tighter as they stay in
Yes,
the darkness.
yes, that exactly, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You
Makes
will
sense.
run out of room, though, from that drawing. I can tell you will run out of room.
Oh God.
It's
Start
okay.
taping the pages together.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
just
just
start
go to the
taping
next.
things, yeah.
I've done this before. I'll just go to the next page and
There you go, there you go.
go
Okay.
from there.
So it's just a long hallway?
A long hallway. Just to
Okay,
start.
I assume we would keep walking.
Yeah, sure. It goes on for 35 feet. And then there's a wall. You will turn to your right. And there's an even longer hallway. But 5 feet in, you can turn to your left and go down another hallway. So you have a choice, straight or left. Long hallway or shorter hallway.
I would
What's
like
down-
to feel the walls again.
Okay.
I would like to check the walls again for runes.
Yeah. Yeah, roll with me investigation.
Is that with disadvantage since it's dark, or just regular?
Just do flat.
I can help.
Let's do flat.
Okay. Flat.
Yeah.
Not a very good roll. 7.
Okay. You feel one rune. And you hear a voice just say, that way.
Do I recognize the voice?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Cool. And which hallway is that? Is that the long
That's
hallway?
the
or
long hallway. Long
That's
hallway.
the long hallway. I have reason to believe we should go this way. I found a rune. I trust that. Yes, maybe.
Okay.
Are we cool? Is that okay?
Yeah. I kind of want to
Okay.
peek down the short hallway to
Yeah,
the
we
left
should
just
look,
to see, yeah.
Okay. Just peeking down it, it just looks like a long, dark hallway. That's
I
all
don't want to
you'll-
like cross. I don't want to cross that threshold just in case.
Sure.
but-
Yeah. That's all you see. Even if you were to roll like a natural 20, that's all you would see.
Okay. Down the long hallway again with the one rune that I found.
Okay.
Are we still
Have
in
I-
like magical darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I have marching order, please?
Fuck.
I'm still Ruby's
feel
so
like-
glued to Leander. So.
I feel like I would be in the front since I found.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would also be in the front because I opened the door from Freya.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm pretty-
I'll be behind
So I'd be
Lonnie, I guess.
Lonnie and I at the front.
Okay.
I feel like I would be in the very back because I've just kind of been like
Yeah.
tailing along.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Do I hear any more of the spooky laughter at all, or has that been something we seemed like it passed when we went left instead of right?
As you look down the shorter hallway, as just Lonnie, as you look down this hallway, you see a figure. Long, tall figure.
Wait, Anton.
And it's just standing there.
What?
Do you
Slenderman.
Do you see?
I look.
Do you see?
I don't
You
see
do
anything.
see that?
do
No,
not
what do you see?
see
What do you see?
anything. Absolutely
What do you
nothing.
see?
There's-
It's just
it's-
dark.
It's,
What do you?
it's like a tall, like. You don't see it.
No, there's nothing there. No. I mean, there could probably be something there, but I don't see it.
Okay, cool. Onward.
Fucking
Your
dogs
way.
for that.
Let's go.
All right, let's go this way.
Move
Yep.
on.
We move on.
You're just gonna walk down this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I don't want to because you asked us that question.
No, it's fine.
Slowly, cautiously, keeping our eyes and ears peeled.
Okay. Anatole, as you walk, all you just hear. Whoa! You hear everyone's footsteps
Here.
behind you as you walk, because you're in the lead. No, it's fine. And as you take a step, your foot sinks, and you hear a familiar hiss of something. Please make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Jesus fucking Christ! I don't want to walk
Always
in the
do.
front anymore.
Can I
Always
assist by like grabbing his shoulders and
This
trying
is
to push
worse.
him, pull him back or something?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Go ahead, roll
So
with
he puts,
advantage.
like,
Roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
Oh, thank you. I
Nothing
rolled a
bad ever
7.
happens when I'm in the front.
Oh, fucking thank Christ. 16.
Yeah, you just barely, you smell the familiar icky, gross smell of poison, and just hear the of the poison, and you miss it.
Okay, great.
Does-
Okay.
wait, before you continue, I want to look at the ground where he just stepped. Was it like a weighted pressure plate sort of situation?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to pull out my halberd, which
Okay.
is a reach weapon,
Okay.
and I want to like be in front and like hold it out and
Poke
like
the floor.
before we step, I want to like press down
Okay.
on like everywhere that we're stepping,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
like make sure that if there's any tripwires or something like that, we have 10
Yeah.
feet because it's a reach weapon, 10 feet
Okay.
before us.
Yeah. As you go, every other 5 feet, every other 5 feet, the tile presses down. There's a hiss of smoke and poison flies out.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Cool.
So it'll be pressure plate 5 feet, pressure plate 5 feet for 60 feet of this hallway. It's a huge
60
hallway.
feet.
Holy shit.
Hell.
So will everyone, just for fun, roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if any of you fuck this up?
Okay.
Oh, because it's
Imagine the
every time it
ventilation. It's
press.
every
Yes,
time.
it's every
Yeah.
press. It's not just like a
Okay,
you
so
trip
then-
it once.
Then I'm relaying everything.
Yes.
Next save.
23
Yes.
for me.
19.
Okay.
19 as well.
14.
Okay.
22.
Oh, wait. 9. I have to roll
Oh
with
my
disadvantage.
god. You fucking winged
Yeah,
boy.
as you
Angel boy.
you
7.
Bro, you're the one in front.
So we'll go Lonnie first. You're pretty sure that you're kidding every other one. But what you're seeing isn't exactly what's true. So you
Oh my
think you've
God.
hit one, but you haven't, and you take a step, and you fully have all of your weight on this, and you are hit with a huge puff of poison, and you take
And I will relay this to other. If I miscount or something,
Yeah.
at least I'm
Yeah.
telling everybody else. Those.
You take 2 points of poison damage. Rivian, you are
Hold on. I hate to do this, but I am like glued to Leander, so I'm fairly sure that gas that hits me.
Oh no.
We'll say half damage for
Okay.
Leander.
I'm so
Rivian,
sorry.
you're like looking at the ground, counting in your head, like, okay, this one, not
I don't
this
think
one,
Rivian
this
knows
one,
how
not
to
this
count.
one. Well, it's not counting, but it's like every
Okay.
other.
The pattern. It's just
And
memorizing
you-
the pattern.
Yeah.
Yes,
You like
no,
trip
yes,
up
no.
on one of them,
Okay.
and you fully land on one of them and take 5 points of poison damage, and Leander will take 2.
Okay.
Hey.
Ouch.
Rivian is like coughing and hyperventilating and like he's not
He's
feeling
not
good.
having a good time.
he's not having a good time right now.
All right. You, other than that, safely make it down the hallway.
Anatole is still glued to Lonnie.
All right. You will turn to your left, and there will be another long hallway, about 30 feet long.
Okay, hold on, I have to move. I have to rearrange the map.
Thank you,
Okay,
note
we're
taker.
We're gonna jump down here with the little star icon. Okay. And you said it's about 35 feet long?
30, yes.
30, okay. And is there any difference there, or... I'm still gonna do the whole, like, press on stones, look for tripwires,
Yeah,
halberd, poker stick, so...
You don't feel anything now. There's no more pressure plates. You're good.
I'm still gonna keep but we can
Okay.
walk.
We still keep going much slower than we originally started out going.
Yes, yes.
Using the halberd as a feeler.
Yes. All right. You turn to your right, and there's a door.
Hold on, I have to... I put it on the wrong side of the page. Okay. 30 feet. I put it all the way to the right. Okay. We turn to the right, and it's how long?
There's just a door right there, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay. What does the door look like? I'm at the front, so I guess I'm gonna poke the door with
Okay.
the halberd,
Okay.
and then I will investigate the door
Okay.
if like nothing explodes after I poke it.
Yeah, no, you poke it, and it doesn't jingle anything. It's a very heavy, sturdy door, but nothing happens.
I would like to investigate it.
Go ahead.
And I give advantage on that investigation since I'm also in the front.
Yeah, go ahead.
And how long have we been in the whole labyrinth for, abouts-ish?
Time is
For
weird.
mechanic reasons.
Time is
Would we
weird
even know?
down
mechanic
here. Oh, for
reasons.
mechanic reasons?
We can say Lonnie has no clue, but
50 minutes.
50 minutes.
50
All right,
minutes.
cool.
Oh god,
Do I have
okay.
advantage on this?
Yeah,
or-
because
Yeah, I'm giving you
Anatole's
advantage.
helping you.
I'm helping you.
Alright. Natural 20!
Yo!
Let's go!
Okay, you look at this door, and you feel an overwhelming compulsion to open it. There is a knob with no lock, and as you like strain your eyes to look at it, it seems to be glowing a faint shade of purple.
Okay. Am I, like, is there anything I can do to just not, like, to fight the compulsion to open it and, like, talk about it and say, I really, really want to open this door. It looks, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's glowing purple, like the riddle door. Like, can someone take a look or something like that? Can I fight the compulsion, or is it, you said it's overwhelming, is that something that I just open?
Give me a wisdom throw, just for funsies.
Oh, wisdom, just, okay, wisdom.
Yep.
Is it by chance anything to do with an illusion?
No.
Cool, that's good, alright. Wisdom.
You can do this, I believe in you.
Oh, wisdom save?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
Nah.
I can't do this.
Don't tell me.
It's an unnatural one.
You look at this door and you start telling them like what you're seeing and what you're feeling, and you trail off, and you just lurch forward, open the door, swing it open, and everyone else, you see her disappear into darkness.
I immediately follow her. I'm like, fuck, okay.
You walk in. This room is brighter. It's like normal darkness now. Lonnie is nowhere to be seen.
Woo!
I'm going in as well.
Okay?
Oh, fuck!
Which means I'm going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll go in
Yep.
too.
Oh,
I'll trail after
no!
them.
Lonnie
What's Freya do?
is...
What does Freya do?
Am I the
Going,
only
I'm
one
going.
missing?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going in.
You were
You're the
only
only
one
one missing. Okay, so all of us are in the room together and you're the only one gone.
Yes.
That's
So-
fucked up, DM. That's fucked up. What the fuck?
It's not my fault.
So you said it's normal darkness, right?
Yes. So our
So can we
tieflings can
light?
see.
Yeah!
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
cast
you can
light.
see.
Yeah, you cast light
Okay,
and
we've
it...
been consistently for like
Yes.
50 minutes trying to cast
you
light.
cast light and immediately it's kind of startling, this like amount of light. You see an orb. It hurts your eyes a little bit,
Yeah.
but you can see in this
Rivian
room.
gives the orb like a little hug.
Oh,
It's like an
okay.
incorporeal light source, but
Yeah.
he still gives it a hug.
Yeah. So this
I
room...
immediately...
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Uh,
Describe the room for us.
Yeah, no, it's a hexagonal room, and you can see in it, but apart from that, there is nothing in this room.
Is Hex 6?
Hex is 6. I believe it's...
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hex
it's,
is six.
it's yeah, hexagonal.
Rivian slowly lets go of Leander now that we're in like light.
Okay.
I immediately start looking around for Lonnie, looking for a door, looking for any sign of where she could be.
Okay. Roll me
What the fuck?
investigation.
That's cocked. Okay, 18.
You look around and there's no sign that Lonnie was even a thing to begin with. Like, there's no, like, strands of her hair anywhere. There's no, like, secret hidden doors. There is a door on the other side of this room. But, no Lonnie.
Is the door we came through still behind us?
Yes.
I would like to open the door.
Okay.
The
You
door
open
we
it.
came through.
Yeah, you open it and it's the same hallway.
I'm gonna yell for Lonnie.
Okay.
Lonnie?
Do I hear anything?
No,
Hello?
you don't. We'll get to you, Lonnie.
Fuck.
You'll have
Is
your
there
own
anything
fun
else
little
around the
thing.
room?
What?
Is there anything else around the room?
No. Actually, everyone else make me a charisma saving throw.
Wait,
Oh.
me too?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I got a natural 1, so 7.
5.
Okay. Okay.
Four.
We're
Fantastic.
doing great today,
I got
guys.
17.
Okay. So everyone but Oriana, you hear screams of someone that you love. Specifically, it's a younger sibling.
I'm gonna be sick.
Except for Freya, you hear your grandmother screaming for help.
I thought I was the youngest sibling.
It would be your sister.
Okay.
Specifically,
No.
so for Adrian and Anatole, it would be your youngest sister.
Fair.
Freya, it's your grandmother. And Rivian, it would be your older sister.
Oriana sees the reactions and is like, what? Did I miss something? I don't... Why do you guys look like that?
I have a technical question.
Yes.
Would there be any kind of cognitive dissonance? Would we be able to kind of like understand like we're in a maze, we are not like the likelihood of
Or is it,
people we
like,
love being
with-
here, or is it like a full blown like panic? The person
Yeah,
I
is
love
it that
here and
overpowering?
It's
that
kind of like
it's them.
there.
it's
Is there
kind
any
of
kind
like
of cognitive dissonance or not?
it's like a dream, where if you think really, really, really hard, you know it's a dream. But especially with how low you guys rolled right now,
With our gut reactions.
yeah, it's
we
like
know.
holy shit, they are here. I have to save them. That sort of a thing.
Okay.
Where does it sound like the screaming's coming from?
Deeper within the maze.
I'm going
Rivian's
to the
gonna
door
go,
in front
yeah,
of us.
we would both
and
that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
don't care,
It's like,
ripping it open.
Okay.
yeah. No care
Uh,
whatsoever.
Okay, you get to this door, and it doesn't open. It's locked.
Is there like a lock on it?
No. Just a knob, no lock.
Can I take
I
my
would like
mace and
to-
smash it?
I would like to
Absolutely.
cast
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast right on the knob.
Yeah, everyone roll to hit, whoever wants to hit it.
Brianna's just like standing behind them, being
20
Okay.
with a mace.
Fantastic.
19
Yeah,
with
no,
my Eldritch Blast.
you guys prep yourselves and slam on this door, and it flies off of its hinges and like
Yeah.
completely
We're going.
shatters
We're
against the
going.
other side of the wall. It's as you exit this room, it's magical darkness again, but you're in a room.
Rivian hesitates when it's magical
it's dark
darkness.
again,
So
yeah.
people go ahead of him, but eventually he follows.
Okay.
Oriana just kind of yells out and he's like, "What are you guys doing? Where are you going? You gotta slow down. What is happening?"
Forget Lonnie.
Whatever.
Go to the next room.
I rolled a
Yeah.
4. What do you want from me?
Freya's just like
No less.
like mumbling almost like I need to find what the fuck is going on? Fuck. Like just swearing and
Okay.
cursing and looks as like the most scared I think Freya has ever looked thus far in
Adrian,
the campaign.
yeah, same. Adrian is like streamlined, trying to find the
Yeah.
source
Yeah.
and trying to go, and he's just like sweating.
Okay.
Anatole is completely silent and there is no visible emotion.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll cut to Lonnie. Lonnie, you open this door, and you open it into a forest. And it's dark, and everything's on fire. And in the center of this forest, you see your siblings, and specifically Liam. They are screaming for help, and they all turn to you, like completely unnatural whip over to your direction, and they all start screaming at you all at once, blaming you. It's your fault. How could you leave us? You're the reason that we're dead. Screaming over and over, overlapping each other. You hear the flames crackling, and as they scream, they start to morph into something not quite human.
Is my hand still on the door?
The door has disappeared.
Same question that Moss freaking out. Same question that Moth asked. How can I
Make
where in the
me
back of
a
my
wisdom
head?
saving throw.
How many minutes has it been since has it been 4 minutes?
Yes.
Since I opened this door?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Doesn't help that much. But
Not
you know,
really.
every point counts, right? Seven.
You have no fucking idea. You don't even remember there being a labyrinth at this point. All you feel and remember is the heat and the guilt and the pain of this moment.
Okay. So in that case, as they turn to her and start blaming her and everything,
Mhm.
she kind of starts to panic.
Mhm.
And she goes, no, you guys, you were fine when I left, you were fine, and starts trying to convince herself.
Yeah.
And she's gonna start moving towards them, and then what do they start shifting into?
So
Because
their skin starts to melt and fall off of them, and scales are underneath their skin, and blood and bone, and they start blaming you for what they've become. and that you couldn't save them, as like their necks sort of like twist in gross ways, and they start to, like, wings start to crackle and pop out of their backs, and they start to get closer to you.
This shouldn't have. I start like talking to them, kind of like to them, but also to myself. I'm just like tunnel vision on them. Like, I don't know if I'm even aware. Like, honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I'm aware of the fire anymore. Probably in like the heat sense, but like I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at the trees. I'm looking at them, and I'm not walking towards them. I'm not backing away from them, but I'm talking as much to them as I am to myself, saying this shouldn't be happening. Even if something happened, you shouldn't. This shouldn't. Nothing like this should have happened. You should have been fine. I made sure that you guys were fine. Everything's fine. This wouldn't have happened. Everybody was fine. And like she kind of like, it gets really, really loud as she panics, and then she just kind of like shuts down, just like watching them in horror. And she starts like crying as she's just talking.
Yeah, Liam stands above the rest, and he is eyeing you down with daggers as your siblings are screaming and crying for help as they start morphing into these horrible beasts. They look like demons, basically, as like their skin starts to fall off completely. And Liam, in a half human, half demon sort of form, approaches you, and he pulls out his claws, and he just says, "It's your fault. You should have saved us. And now we're dead. And this is all your fault." And he just has this claw open ready.
And Alani, as far as she's concerned, this is all real right in front of her. She just falls to her knees and she starts apologizing, and she is not going to move. Like, if I don't know if I would have had my halberd still out from doing stuff, that would have been dropped a long time ago. She just falls to her knees and can't look him in the eye, and she just starts saying quietly over and over, "This is never meant to happen. I thought it was gonna be fun."
Liam will reach down and pull the halberd with one hand, and he'll put it underneath your chin and sort of lift your head with it, and just, poor Lonnie. You cared for me, didn't you? Such a shame. And he's gonna dig it underneath your chin a little bit.
Okay. That is not Liam. That is not, that can that like pull Lonnie out of it?
For sure.
Okay.
For sure.
So she hears the first poor Lonnie. As soon as that like hits her head, it's like fucking clear as day, and she's just going to like, she can't draw in time, that she's just gonna lift her hand up and cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like straight in front of her, like pointed at his chest, because immediately this is not who this is supposed to be.
Yeah, so I won't make you roll for it or anything like that. We're just gonna cinematically do this. You are hit with this rush of this isn't, and you explode into this cone of fire, and everything within it just burns and falls to ash, but you can still hear the screams of something that was once human, and something that could possibly be your siblings turning into screeches and then ash. And the woods around you become normal woods, and the flames die out and disappear. and you see a hand. The hand of a woman. You don't quite recognize it. Reach out to help you stand.
Well, first, do I have an actual cut from my halberd?
Yeah, like you can feel blood start to trickle.
Do I see the woman, or do I just hear?
You just see a hand.
I was on my knees. I'll just stand. I don't take the hand. I'll stand and take a step back. Is my was my halberd on the ground? Did he drop my halberd?
Yeah, it clambered to the ground. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand up and grab that and step back, like defensive position. Like I don't care that you're offering to help me up. Like this isn't. I'm not in the state to trust anybody right now.
You see the hand kind of like I'm not gonna hurt you, and you hear a voice say, "Come." And it's a very nice voice. It's a comforting thing. You can roll an insight check if you'd like.
I would like to roll an insight check.
Go ahead.
10.
Yeah. You know.
Oh wait, no, not a 10. A 9.
Okay.
Because I just realized, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. It's still, it is not a trick. This hand is the only real thing in this entire space.
Okay.
And it means
I just like, it's kind of one of those like safety things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check my pockets, make sure all my stuff is still there. Ross is still there. I'm gonna make sure my gloves are on, and it's kind of one of those like, I check my gloves and I make sure that my hands are completely covered. Like leather armor gloves.
Yeah,
hands are completely
everything
covered.
is as it was. Mm-hmm.
Then I'll grab the hand, like ensuring no skin-to-skin contact.
Yes,
but it's still distrustful, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you touch it and are immediately transported somewhere else, and we will cut back to the party. So, you enter the room. You all desperately want to go find the source of the voices. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Are the voices still screaming, or
no?
Like,
You
was
heard
it just like the one scream. It was just like a one scream.
Yeah, it was just a once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And the room we're in has one door that's just. We
you
blew
have,
off the one door.
You blew off the one door that was behind you, and now there's a door on either side of the walls. So there's two doors. Yeah, one to the right, one to the left.
Can I tell which direction the sound came from? Like, can I remember that and like use that? Like, which way?
Yeah. Roll me a perception, just a flat perception.
Now what?
You are completely disoriented. You have no idea where the fuck you are or what you're doing.
Okay. So there's a door on the right and left?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm gonna like remember how we were talking about like keep one way in the maze, and so I'm just gonna bolt for the left. I'm not even like, I'm literally just not thinking. Okay. Because it's like, yeah. Okay. I'm not in the right state of mind. I'm still like muttering like fuck, like gotta go, fuck, and so I'm just beeline for the left door.
You go to the left door and it is unlocked. You can open it?
I go. Yeah.
You open it and the rest of the party watches as you disappear, just like Lonnie did.
I'll go the opposite door.
Yay, we're going one at a time. Let's go.
Hey, can Oriana like yell out again and be like, what, like trying to get through to these like to the rest of the group and be like, what is happening? Why are you guys freaking out? We just lost Freya. Like, Lonnie's gone. What are all of you doing?
Rivian, I think, is like standing in the doorway between the room that's magical darkness that everyone else is in and the room that normal darkness.
Mhm.
I think he's just gonna like look back because Oriana's still behind us, right? Like she didn't go running into
yeah.
the.
Still in
yeah.
like the normally lit
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna like look back at her, and then he's gonna walk into the magical darkness room.
Okay.
Leander's going into the opposite door
Okay.
that Freya.
Fire.
Hey, accent moment.
Yeah. So you go to the door on the right. Will you roll me a perception check real quick?
Yes. Perception. Where is it on my sheet? 20 flat, not natural though.
Yeah, as you go to this door, it's kind of near the corner of the room, like the top corner of this room. You see a skeleton in the corner of this room. As you like go to reach for the handle of the door.
Does it have any discernible things on it?
Just looks like a skeleton with like base clothes on it.
I'm just going in the door.
Okay. The door is unlocked. You open it into a hallway.
Is it a dark hallway?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
All right. You go in, and it's about 15 feet long. And as you turn to your right, there is a very small doorway. It looks like only one person could fit through.
Okay. He's thinking back to his youngest little sister, and if she would hide, where would she go?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna go in, or try and go in.
Okay.
I love
You
splitting up the party.
you squeeze into this room, and it's very, very small, and it opens up into another hallway that's like a normal sized hallway.
What does he have on him? He's gonna like. Does the stone? Is it stone walls?
Yeah.
Can I say I have like chalk? Am I allowed to say I have chalk?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna just slash like chalk on and just keep going.
Okay. There is another 15-foot hallway. At the end of the 15 feet, there is a door, and then to the left is another hallway.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes.
I open it, but I don't go in.
Okay. You open it, and it feels cool, and a little damp.
Is it magical darkness?
Yes.
And if I look down the other hallway,
Magic darkness.
I go in the door. But I mark on the door, on
Okay.
the front side of the door, and I shut the door behind me, so it has that.
Make
Mark
me a
on it.
dexterity saving throw as you enter this room.
Ooh. 20 flat again.
Okay. As you walk into this room, the floor falls through, and you just barely catch yourself on the ledge of it as it falls into water. And you now have... Let me see if I can get this to work. 5 minutes starting... No, 2 minutes... No, 5 minutes starting now to figure out what to do.
How far down does the
Water drops about 15 feet.
Okay, I try and pull myself up.
Okay, make me a strength saving throw. As you start to like try and pull yourself up, you see a grate start to drop, like from the ceiling, and the water start to rise.
Fuck.
This is why we don't split the party.
Okay.
It's too late, Moth. We're so far gone.
Okay. I've got 17 for the strength saving throw.
Okay, you try and pull yourself up, but it's suddenly much wetter than you thought it would be, and you slip and fall into the water.
Okay. He can swim.
Yeah. Good.
Anything under where I would be climbing up on top? Or is it just like...
It's all the walls are like moist stone, flat stone, and the grate is falling and the water is rising. So there's probably like 10 feet in between the two at this point.
I will dive down as far as I can go, try and
Okay.
see if I can see anything.
Okay.
If
yeah.
it's dark, I will cast Eldritch Blast to see if I can illuminate, to see if I can see anything.
Okay, yeah, it's dark, so you would cast Eldritch Blast. So make me an investigation with advantage because there will be like a flash of light.
Double 15's great.
Okay.
No, so that would be 19 with my
Okay.
investigation.
You dive down and you cast Eldritch Blast, and it is an electrical type of thing, so you do shock yourself a little bit.
It's fine.
We'll say 2 points of damage.
Cool.
There is nothing under the water.
Nothing at all.
Nothing under the water. It is just smooth stone.
Okay, I will break the top of the water, so I'm like floating.
Mm-hmm.
And I will... Oh, fuck. So how high up is the platform?
Like the doorway? Or like the thing that's falling on you?
The doorway.
That
Shut
would...
the door! Oh, I'm an idiot!
At this point, it's probably about 10 feet up from the crest of the water.
Okay, and the floor that fell through, there's still floor there, yeah?
A little bit, yeah. Like an edge.
Okay, I would like to cast Misty Step, which
Okay.
lets me teleport 30 feet
Okay.
Fucking God.
Okay.
above where that
Oh my
ledge
God.
is.
Okay.
And I will land on the ledge. Is there anything else in this room? Is there any doors?
The funny thing is you cast this and it doesn't work.
Fuck! Fuck!
Also, you have 2 minutes left. No, actually, you have 1:45 left.
Do I can't do anything?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Actually, charisma. Make it charisma. My bad.
Charisma still rolled a 1, so 7.
You are freaking out right now. Like, full panic attack. Freaking out right now. Like, it's getting hard to tread the water.
I don't fucking know what to do. What do I have? I have nothing on me.
As a hint, remember this is a magical place about the past. I don't know if that'll give you anything, but remember that.
I would like to think that the water is not rising.
Okay. Doesn't work.
Okay, never mind then. So that won't
It's a
work.
good thought. Good thought.
30 seconds.
I don't fucking know.
As you are like freaking out right now, you in the back of your mind hear chatter of two people talking. And as the crate is touching the water, you see a hand.
I grab it.
All right. It is a big, strong hand. You hear a burst of electricity, and you are sputtering water now in the room with the floor still there. You are soaking wet, but you are alive. And there is no even sign that this even happened.
Oh, great! I'm gonna have a fucking stroke!
Oh, fuck.
So I'm just in an empty room now.
Yeah, like sputtering water, still like freaking out. As you touched the hand, though, you felt a little calm.
Okay.
And a sense of approval.
He's gonna do, little rain check. Touch everywhere on his own, just making sure.
Yeah, he's good. Everything's good.
He'll, ruffle his hair, make it look nice again. And a few deep breaths, and he'll just look around.
In the corner of this room, you see a figure. Very tall,
Okay.
very strong looking figure.
Hello.
It doesn't say anything, but it nods. You hear a jolt, you feel a jolt of electricity, and then it disappears.
Okay. Right. Can I reach the door?
Absolutely.
I will open it if I can.
It is unlocked.
I leave.
Absolutely. You go back. You go back to the room where the rest of the party is, and you are soaking wet.
Has the obviously failed charisma worn off for Leander from the scream earlier? Is there now cognitive dissonance?
No.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Just curious.
Leander, now he left the room. Is he back in that hallway and walked back to where people are?
Yeah.
Or it did open. Okay,
Yeah.
Or was it like some weird teleporty thing?
No,
So it's
he just
still-
walked back. Yeah.
So Freya's still missing. It's Rivian, Oriana, and Anatole.
Yes.
Back at
Rihanna's in kind of like a separate room though still,
yeah,
right?
Oriana's
Yes.
still
Yeah, Oriana's in
on.
yeah.
Everybody
Yes.
else is one room up. Okay, and Leander just walked back there, soaking wet.
I was asking about the cognitive dissonance because would Leander walk back or would he keep going?
There would be no way to keep going that way. There was no other like hallways or anything like
Okay.
I thought there was a hallway to the left, though.
Left?
Remember you said that?
that. Oh yeah,
There's
there
a
was
hallway to
that.
the left.
I mean, you could go there if you wanted to.
He'll go there.
Yeah, you walk down the hallway and it is a dead end.
Okay, then I'll go back.
Okay.
There is a hallway, but there's nothing there.
Yeah, that's why I ignored it.
Yeah,
True
when he gets
gaze.
back, he's still like coughing and spluttering a little bit.
Mhm.
You hear just go through footsteps because he's dripping wet.
Mhm.
Don't go that way.
Okay. Oriana is still in the room asking for some kind of explanation.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There are so many things that Moth wants to do that Anatole definitely would not do. And I'm really wrestling with that right now. Anatole goes into the room where Freya went.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
would've-
gonna say I think
Leander
Vivian
will
would
follow
go
as
that
well.
way too.
As Adrian went a different way, Anatole went into the room with Freya.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing as the room prior with Lonnie. It is a normally dark room. You can cast light in there. This room, let me see. This room is also empty. Will everyone make me a charisma saving throw?
Even me?
Yes. Well, whoever walked in.
Wait, am I?
So
This
this
is the
is-
room that I walked in.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we'll do
yeah.
a
Am I
whole
there?
thing with you. No, you're
Okay.
not there. You're gone.
You know,
Fuck. Well then, fuck.
This
I'm
is
a warlock.
Anatole
I should
walked
be
into
rolling
that
pretty well.
room.
No,
Huh?
Freya
It's
walked
this-
in first.
Freya walked
It's
in.
the
Yeah.
same
It's
thing
the
that
first
happened
person
with
that walks
me.
in. The pattern
It was
here
the
is that
room-
the first person that walks in gets zapped, and then
Yeah,
the rest
we
of the people
went-
just see a
so-
normal room.
It was the dim lit room to the now magically dark room. I went the left door.
Yes.
I went in first.
Yes.
Disappeared.
Now
and now
Freya's
you two are
dipped,
following.
and
Yes.
now we have
Yeah.
followed, and we have to roll a save.
Yes.
What are we?
Is that-
What save are we rolling?
Charisma.
Charisma.
No, it's
Yeah, I feel
Constitution. It's Constitution. I'm sorry.
It's Constitution.
Yeah.
Constitution.
It's always been
That's
Okay.
even
Constitution.
worse.
What the fuck?
Different.
It's always been
That's
Constitution.
6.
You know, because Oriana is like standing, like she's standing, like she's still in the previously lit room,
Mm-hmm.
but like was she able to see them in the room that had like that was magically dark, or was it just too dark that she could see them?
It would be too dark.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Roll a
'Cause I feel
24.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I feel
Sick.
like Oriana, like, because she's the only one left in the room, right?
Yes. You are now alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like she probably is going to. She hesitantly walks in the room because although she has no fucking clue what's going on, she doesn't want to be outnumbered because she doesn't know what's here.
Right.
So I feel like she goes into like the magically like dark room.
Mm-hmm.
Is the door that Anatole and did Rivian go too?
I did.
Yeah.
I think
The-
Leander
do I-
did as well, right?
Yeah, we all did.
Okay.
We all followed.
Can I see them go in? Like, is the door open and can I see into that room or
Yes. Yes.
no? Okay. Then I'll also go with them. So I have to
Okay.
roll Constitution then?
Yeah, yes. What did
Got
everyone get?
6.
6?
Or
4?
24.
24?
Just barbarian
10.
things.
10. Alright.
You changed it to a con save, and that really helped me out there.
be hard.
I rolled
Uh,
an 18, but
Rivian, Leander, and Oriana, again, you hear the screams of their loved one.
This is
Deeper-
Oriana's first time.
This is
right?
my
Yes,
first
Oriana's
time.
first
Yes,
time
it is your
doing
first
this,
time.
hearing this.
What does the room
I don't
look
hear
like?
anything.
It is a similar hexagonal shaped room. Again, there's nothing
Is
in this
there
room.
another door?
Yes.
Rivian's he's got his shields that I think he wears like Captain America style on his back. He hasn't
Okay.
taken it out yet. He has it, his shield and his mace, and he's gonna bash
Okay.
the door.
So there's actually 2 doors. They're right next to each other in like a angle sort of way. So there are 2 doors.
He'll go the left door, I guess.
Okay. It is unlocked. You open the door and
He doesn't try. He just hits it with his mace. He doesn't
Yeah, no,
even
it-
like push it or anything.
it falls down. You open the door and disappear into darkness.
Oh, great!
I didn't hear this. Okay, question.
Yes.
Because I saved this time but not last time, am I still in panic? Or
You
is
are
it just like less now?
you are less so.
Okay, so I'm still in panic, but it's less. Okay,
Yes.
there were 2 doors.
Yes.
I want the other one.
Okay. You do see Rivian disappear behind one of the doors. The other door,
I'm about to get poisoned again, aren't I?
the screams get louder behind this door.
Oh. Delightful.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you
Is
wanna-
it locked?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck it. It's my door. I'm going.
You're going in?
Yeah, I have the most hit points out of everyone here. If something's gonna bonk me, I think I'll
Yeah.
try and be okay.
You
Well,
you
Well.
look through the door, and in the center of the room, you see Yulia on her knees.
I knew you were gonna say that. I could just feel it. I could feel it. Go ahead,
Screaming for help, and she sees you and just perks up, and she's just like, please, 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 and just is reaching out to help you. Does anyone else walk into the room?
Do I hear the screaming?
Yes.
Like I heard screaming, but did I?
Now that the door
hear-
is open, yes, you hear the screaming.
Okay, Oriana also runs into that room too. Then.
Okay.
I'm going to go
run
into the one
in.
that Rivian
Yeah,
went into.
I see Yulia. I full sprint.
Okay. Oriana, you walk in and you see Irthos? I don't know how to say his name.
Yeah.
Adrian, you walk in and you see Clementine.
No, I'm going into the one.
The other room? Oh,
Rivian
okay.
went into.
My bad.
I went to
You
Spirit
walk in and it is a similar, normal, dark room that is completely empty. So,
This is so hard to map. Okay.
Yeah, no, this I am so Cobb, I am so sorry for what is going on right now. Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna be
good.
accurate at this point. It's fine. Whatever.
Lord.
This is basically my notes right now. I'm not writing like bullet point notes.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. So, Adrian, you don't see anything in the room. Rivian is nowhere to be seen. Let's cut to Freya. You.
No. It's okay.
You.
Fine, it's gonna be fine.
You remember walking into a room,
Yeah.
but somehow now you are tied to a chair, and you
Okay.
feel something over your head. And
Great.
you blink as you somehow start waking up as a bag is being pulled off of your head. And you see members of the crown around you.
Perfect.
Each with weapons and flaming hands all ready. And at the head of all of these people is a man that you somehow recognize to be your father, although you've never seen him before.
What?
And everyone else in the gang, although you remember that the gang members are like tieflings and half-orcs.
Yeah.
They're a human right now. Everyone in this room is human. And as you're completely strapped to a chair, one of the humans takes a dagger and stabs it into your hand. Just
Oh my god.
right through. And your father smiles. He says, "Welcome, my love. Will you join us yet?"
I kind of wince in pain from the knife, the dagger, and I go, fuck no.
You get splashed with ice cold water. And it sort of stings your hand a little bit, as it's not all completely water.
Yeah. I just say, you can do whatever you want to me. This is exactly the reason I'm not joining you and your punks.
He leans forward, because he's sitting in a chair. And he just... "Are you sure? Haven't you always wanted a father? I've been gone for so long. Aren't you angry to find out that you're half human? Half the thing that you despise? Isn't that infuriating to you? Wouldn't you want to know why? There's so much power that I have, so much that you can have, so much that you could be. Why wouldn't you take it?"
I've done just fine without a father.
Oh, have you though?
And
Look at where you are now. Look at who you are now. You're a thief. You're an urchin. You're a rat. And he stands and he takes a dagger and he lifts up your eye patch. "Have you really done so well without me?"
I would rather be a thief, a beggar, an urchin, scum, than ever associate myself with you.
You think that now, don't you? But the thing is, my dear, sweet daughter, I have all the time in the world.
Just let me go.
Everyone in the room laughs. Just like a heavy uproar of laughter. It doesn't make sense, the amount of laughter you hear compared to how many people are in the room. And it's just echoing through everything, and you feel a knife scratch the back of your neck as one of them circles you.
My hands are tied, right?
Mm.
Like I can't do anything. I can't reach anything.
I mean, you could try.
Can I try and reach for, let's say I have like a dagger in my pocket.
Yeah.
My dagger's in my pocket. Can I try and reach for that?
Yeah. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. $23.
Okay,
Wait.
yeah.
25.
Yeah, absolutely. You, without being seen by anyone in the room, pull the dagger. And you now have it.
I just want to try and cut my hand tie.
Okay. With that high of a roll, I will definitely let you carry that. Yeah.
All right. And I just keep it though. I just keep it there though.
Okay. He has not broken eye contact with you at all throughout this whole thing. And he smiles a little bit, shakes his head. You look so much like your grandmother. What a whore she was. It was a shame we had to kill her, huh?
Stop.
Stop
Don't
what?
bring her into this.
Saying the truth. Don't you want the truth? Don't you want to know why and how we killed her? Don't you want that closure?
You didn't kill my grandmother.
Oh, but didn't I? You ever wonder why?
Oh.
How?
No, the servants, the safe, the servants, you didn't. We weren't even near town. You didn't
think we
kill
aren't
her.
everywhere? In everything? You think I've ever actually left your side?
No. I just.
Oh. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Bebop.
Oh no.
Bebop died. No.
No. Oh.
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 Oh, welcome back.
Bebop, my beloved, what happened?
Way to break the moment.
Okay. Just keep going.
Because this is an audio medium, Bebop's currently on their phone right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scuffed as always.
Fucking cats.
Everyone in the group will start taunting you, spewing like racial slurs of tieflings and like calling you a rat and an urchin, and start like scratching you with their knives and like hitting you with their whips, and they're all just like, it's an all-out field day.
Where is my dad still just
Yeah, he's
standing?
just watching. He's standing and watching everything.
And they're all hitting me. They're getting close, right?
Yeah, they're close.
Okay. Are my legs also tied?
No.
Okay. I'm going to, as one of them tries to hit me, I'm going to take the dagger in like a defensive grip and literally just plunge it across their entire like chest area.
Okay. Your dad's? Or whoever?
Whoever's like closest to me. I just want to get up. I just want to like get like, because I've had my hands behind my back, so I just want to get up and like away.
Yeah, you stand. I won't make you roll for it again for cinematic reasons. You get up and you sneak attack, basically slit their throat to the bone, like spinal cord damage and all, and they fall to the floor. And everyone else like jumps up and runs back, except for your dad, who's just, there you are. I've been waiting for that. What are you gonna do now?
gonna do what I've always wanted to do. And I put my dagger back, just taking my time, because everyone else is obviously not concerned. I draw, I want to draw my new crossbow.
Okay.
And it already has one notched, right?
Absolutely.
And I just aim it right at my dad.
Okay.
Same.
He's like, if you reach full arm, it's going to be touching his head.
Yeah.
And he's just going to look you in the eyes. And see, if you pull that trigger, you'll be just as bad as me when I slit your grandma's throat.
You didn't slit my grandma's throat. You didn't do anything. Because you're not real. I pull the trigger.
Yeah. You pull the trigger, the arrow goes straight through his head, and lodges itself into the wall behind it. And he sort of laughs a little and falls to the ground, and the memory, or the whatever this is, fades into ash. And you're left alone in a room, and you see a hand reaching out.
Do I recognize the hand?
Nope. It's a feminine hand.
I'm just gonna say fuck it and take it.
Absolutely. You grab it and are transported somewhere else. All right. Back to... Actually, let's do Rivian real quick.
Can
Rivian.
we take a break and I can pee?
Oh, yes, let's take a break. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll take a break. Everyone go pee. We will be right back in about 10 minutes to see what is going to happen to Rivian. So stay tuned. Woo! All right, everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Everyone's gonna start shuffling back in. Hope we're doing well. Hope everyone's okay. Looks like we're scared, which is ideal. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hope your break was good.
Yes, much needed.
Good, good. Hey,
It could be
pizza
so bad.
rolls.
Ready.
All right. So, we will jump in with Rivian. You open the door, and again, you remember opening a door, but instead you find yourself on a very cool throne, and it's dark. But it's not dark in a way that it's like dark. It's dark in a way that you can't see anything. Like you're blind. And you hear chatter of a couple dozen people in the room around you, all asking for help and all wanting something from you. And you feel this familiar feeling of being back home, essentially. And there's just countless people. You can't tell how many because you can't see. It's completely dark for you. But they are all asking and begging for your help.
I'm gonna put my head in my hands to cover my ears, which I assume doesn't actually shut off
Not
any
really.
noise.
Yeah.
Can I pick out, like, is it just too many voices for me to, like, pick out one? Or can I, like, look for a voice that...
So you don't recognize any of the voices.
Okay.
Just to start off. You do recognize that they are all... they all need something from you. To put it in layman's terms, they are all praying to you.
Yeah.
At this moment in time. But it's hard to pick out any singular one voice.
Okay. Can I kind of customer service be like, I'll get to you in a minute, just shut up?
Yeah, absolutely. The voices, they die down for just a moment, and then they all intensify as they get angry, because they have prayed to you, and now you have told them to be quiet, and they are pissed at you.
Okay. Can I stand up? And I can't see, but can I, like, feel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there...
So you stand, and your feet are bare, and you feel marble underneath your feet, a very, very cool marble, and a drop-off into stairs. So you were on a sort of podium with a throne on top.
Okay. Does it drop off sheer in other directions? Like, is it stairs on one side and then...
It's stairs on all
off?
sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll walk down the stairs.
Okay. You walk down, and the voices are still in an uproar all around you. The noise is echoing through what you assume to be a marble room, since that's a lot of what was in your home.
Yeah.
And you hear the footsteps of someone approaching. And someone calls out to you, and it is a voice that you recognize. And it says, Lathander, what's wrong? Why have you gotten up? There's so much to do. It is the voice of Eldath.
Okay, yeah, okay. Can I... Like, I have a feeling I have pretty good, like, awareness of where I am, because I
Yeah.
know where
Yeah.
I am. Can I reach out and, like, put a hand on, like, Eldath's, like, shoulder area? Just, like, gently, not, like, threateningly or anything. And can I ask, where are the children?
The children? I'm sorry? What children?
Our children.
Take me out to dinner first. We haven't had children yet.
Okay. I don't have any weapons on me, right?
Nope.
I'm like, okay.
You don't even have armor on. You've got like flowy. Yeah.
Okay, can I grab both of her hands and say we must never have children, and if we do, I need you to kill them.
I'm sorry. Vander, where is this coming from? What? Come. Sit back on your throne. There are many people that need your help right now. You don't have the right state of mind. Come. And she tries to start leading you back to the throne.
Don't go back to the throne.
Okay.
Do I know if I can use magic? Like, do I know what I could do if I wanted to do something?
You could try, but right now you're not really sure of anything.
Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Okay, I will, after a while, I will go back up to the throne with her. I'll let her take me back there.
Okay.
How sheer are the stairs?
Like, what does that mean?
Like how steep is it?
Not very. They're pretty thin.
I push her down the stairs.
There's not very many of them, so she just kind of stumbles back. And she's very taken aback. Has Kelvinmore been speaking to you what is this all about? How can I help you? What is wrong here?
I'll look in her direction, and I'll say, this has nothing to do with you other than that you have let me become worse than my brother, because I am not supposed to be what he is, and yet you paint him as the evil one when he is in fact doing what is in his nature. I am the one who you have let become cold.
I'm sorry? Are you speaking of Kelvinmore? He was just over. What are you talking about? He's not evil, he's your brother. What is wrong? Come, sit down. And she sort of pushes you onto the throne.
Okay.
And you feel restraints on your wrists
great.
and your ankles.
Oh, great. Okay.
And the voices are getting louder. They never
Okay,
went away, but they're getting louder.
Yeah, the throne has like a back to it, right?
Yes.
Is it made of marble?
Yes.
Can I bash my head against the throne?
You sure can try.
I try to bash my head against the throne.
As you try and do that, something stops you and restrains your neck.
Okay. Okay.
Eldath looks at you. And you can kind of see her in your mind's eye, though you're blind. And she grows cold and sad. My dear Rivian, why are you so afraid? Destiny is not to be feared, but accepted as an old friend. Why do you fear?
Destiny has never been a friend to me.
You've never let it in.
I haven't had the choice to.
There's no choice in destiny, my love.
There's no choices for me at all. You know I've tried.
There's more choices than you think there are. You were sent down there for a reason, weren't you? To learn.
To learn what he wants me to. I don't see how that's destiny.
Was it really Lathander's doing that you fell?
I've never felt that I've done much. It's always been him.
Have you tried? Really tried?
You know the consequences of me trying.
Well, seems though you fought, you look just like him and are just as blind.
I wouldn't say that I am the one that's blind when it was you who never helped when I never saw what I needed you to see.
I suppose. Though leaning on others your entire life isn't exactly something I promote. Stand for yourself once in your life. Can you really do much when you're scared of the dark? A god scared of the dark.
When you are the light, you never have to be in the dark. It's not my fault that people expect too much of me.
Ignorant, just like your father.
If I were just like my father, I wouldn't try so hard to change, would I?
What do you want to change? Who do you want to be? You've never made that clear. You've let other people steer you your entire life because you're not even sure what destiny means, what destiny is.
Everyone keeps talking about destiny, but the destiny you've put in front of me doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I want to sit here blind like you when there is so much more?
I'm trying to teach you something, my love. This destiny doesn't have to be yours. There is more than just one destiny, and you've never grasped that. you can change things. So will you? Will you change things? Or will you let the same wars be fought? The same hate be spread? Will you let this world end?
Why is it always me that has to be the one to do those things?
Because you haven't.
When I wasn't the one who started them.
You haven't. And such is the way of a god. Do you know how many wars have been fought that were ended by gods? Do you know why the elves and the dwarves stopped fighting? It wasn't because of anything that they did. It's because we had to step in and fight for them. It's always us. And that is our destiny. That is the sin we must bear.
That's not a sin that I want to bear.
None of us do. Some of us fight back. It's a sad thing. And yet, you can change that. Do you want to, though? Do you really want things to change? Or do you want to stay in the dark forever?
I've spent my whole life trying to get out of the dark. No one will let me. Until now. I've seen light now. That's not you. And it's brighter than you. It's better than you. I don't want to change to do the things that you want me to. I want to change because of the things that I'm seeing that are better than the things you've told me.
You keep blaming me, my love. I've done nothing but raise you and guide you the best that I could. And now you're seeing the world for what it is, and not the stained glass picture we portray as gods. So, change it.
Whatever you say, Mother.
She turns and you hear her leave, and the voices become all-consuming as you are restrained to this chair.
Great! I try one more time to bash my head into the back of the throne.
Okay, as you reel back to, like, try and hit your head, you see a hand reach into the darkness.
Someone new trying to guide me, I see.
Do you want out or not? I don't have to
keep
help
trying
you.
to get out.
You can stay in here.
No, please get me out.
You recognize this voice. You can't quite name it, but you recognize it.
Get me out, then. I don't care to be here any longer.
It takes your hand, and you teleport out. Alright, my loves. Those who see the room. Yes. How can I help you?
Oh, no, I was just waving.
Oh, yeah, no, it's you.
Oh.
Well, it's you and Oriana. Adrian, have you entered the room at this point? Or have you stayed in the room that Rivian entered?
I just went into the one that Rivian went into.
Yeah, okay. It is, yeah, it's an empty room, as all the other ones were before that someone disappeared into.
Any doors?
Let me pull up my map again. Yes, there are 2.
I would like to open both of them.
Okay, the one that would be to your right, is locked. There's nothing but a slit in the door, kind of like a mail slot. But nothing else. And then, the other one is, locked. Before we get to that, though, let's get to the other thing. Oriana and Anatole, as you enter this room, you see your respective youngest siblings screaming out for help. What do you do?
Full sprint.
Yeah, Oriana just fucking sprints.
Okay. Anatole would have gotten there first. You go, and what do you do? Do you hug her? Do you...
Yeah.
Okay. You go in for a hug, and you hug her so tight, and she hugs you back. And then she rears her head back and bites your neck.
I should have realized. Yeah. Yeah.
And you will take...
Bonk.
Ooh, 11 points of piercing damage. And you are now... You felt claws in the back, in your back, as you are now restrained by her. Everyone, roll me initiative. That would be Anatole, Oriana, and Adrian. You will also have rolls in initiative.
Okay.
Wait, do we add anything to initiative or no? Or I guess the initiative thing.
Yeah, you had your initiative.
21.
Alright.
17.
Alright.
Natural 1.
Woo! Baby, you are
no.
restrained, so it makes sense.
My initiative is +2, so technically it's 3, but it's still a natural 1, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you know. Okay. Adrian, you can go first. The room that they are in, if you want to get to it, you don't have to, is probably about...
Well, I assume I don't know anything that's going on there.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm in. Okay,
Yeah, if you want to open... Yeah, what do you want to do?
So they're both locked, but one has like a mailbox slit in it.
Mhm.
Am I able to look through that?
Sure. Yeah, you look through it and you don't see anything through it. It looks like some kind of mechanism. Like you can't see past anything. It's not a hole. It's like leads to something. Like a mechanism.
And the other door is locked.
Yes.
Like visible lock on it, or I just
like
tried it.
like physical. There's supposed to be a key.
I will cast Eldritch Blast to fucking blast it off.
The locked door?
God. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it, and it splinters a little bit, but it does not break. That would be your turn, unless you want to move.
No.
Okay. Next is the boy's turn. He is going to claw at you. And as you are like being restrained, the child form of Yulia starts to change into something bigger and ickier. But it
Not
still
this shit again.
It sounds like Yulia, but it starts to get like layered voice effects, as if both Oriana's sibling and your sibling are speaking on top of each other with a third voice. So, does a 20 hit?
Fuck off.
No.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
That wasn't a natural 20, was it?
No, certainly not.
Thank God.
That would be 5 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
You are no longer restrained because I had to pull out of the restraint to attack.
Thank fucking God.
Yay! Oriana! What do you want to do?
Okay.
It still looks like your youngest sibling, but it's like a little gross and a little misshapen now.
Okay, so for me, I saw Anatole run up and hug Earthos for me.
Yes.
Okay. And then I saw Earthos fucking bite into his
Just
his
reel
neck.
back, unhinged jaw, snap on the neck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
so-
come away from that bloody and
Yeah.
kind of,
Not
So
good.
I obviously know that it is 100% not him.
Yes.
Like actually
Yes.
him. Okay. I'm gonna roll to hit with my longbow.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, sure does. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 7 damage.
All right. Yeah, you hit it, and it sort of like screams in like a layered, gross, demonic screech that also has Erthos and Yulia on top of it. Yummy!
Fucking nasty. Gross.
Anatole!
Ick.
Hit the bitch!
I'm gonna, trust me. Yeah, I'd like to take my big ass fucking sword and just bonk.
Okay.
Just like, double-handed over the top.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Like aiming for like a shoulder, like
Yeah,
shoulder
yeah,
where
yeah.
the neck hits.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Oh, am I stupid enough to do that? Am I stupid? Am I stupid?
I mean... I'm not
stupid.
That.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid. Natural 20.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Alright, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And it is a critical. Double the
Yay.
dice.
Okay. So 4 d6s. Clean! Okay. Alright. Wait, math. Fuck. 22.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
22 hit points.
You are fucking pissed that this thing would even attempt to look like one of your siblings, that you just rear back and slam at it, and it goes like halfway down the clavicle. It's very hurt, but it's still up. Adrian, what do you want to do to that door, baby boy?
Keep going at it.
Alright.
So second Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
So I guess I'll roll to hit again. 18.
Yeah, absolutely. It splinters enough for you to, like, get in through. You've made a hole now that you can sneak through.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay. You go in and are zapped away into
Nope.
something else.
Yay!
Yay!
It's my turn.
Yeah, alright, so
Talking
that...
about over break. All of us are really excited to get zapped.
So you are now out of initiative order. So now the creature is going to go, and he is going to slice at Anatole again, or at least try to.
He's just a little creature. He cannot help this.
He misses because he's just been hit so hard that he like can't fully control his arm anymore. So he goes and like spurts blood, and it sort of like cracks a little bit. It does not hit. Oriana, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab my quarterstaff
Okay.
from behind, and I'm gonna double wield it and just try to fucking knock him out with it.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Ah, my dice fell off my desk.
Oh
Ah,
no!
where'd it go?
Scuffed stream, scuffed stream.
It's so far back to it.
Oh
That
no!
happens.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, there goes my camera. Okay, wait. Oh no. Does a 16 hit?
yeah, it does. Go ahead,
Okay.
roll your damage.
Ah, okay. It does 10 damage.
Okay, yeah, you rear back and donk this thing right on the head, and it stumbles back a little bit. It's looking real hurt. Not quite there yet. Since Adrian is out of the order, the creature will go again. he's last ditch effort. He's gonna try and
What about my turn?
Oh,
I know I rolled a
shit.
natural
Yeah, go
one,
ahead.
but
Go
what
ahead.
about
Go ahead.
my
I'm so sorry. You don't get to go.
You did 22 damage to my creature. Fuck off.
Let him attack.
Well, I don't think I hit because that's a 9.
No, certainly not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you try and go for him. It's still very dark in this room, and he evades. Now it's his turn. He's going to try and claw at you twice.
Damn.
Because he is real scared at the moment. Does a 16 hit?
That is my armor class, so yeah, it does.
Alright, so the first one hits. Let's go again. The second one certainly does not. That will be...
Wow.
This one. That will be another 5 slashing damage.
Alright, can I use my reaction?
Yeah.
I would like to hellish rebuke his ass.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
So I think it has to what does it have to roll to evade it? Or is it just me that I roll? I don't know how hellish rebukes work. Hold on, let me Google it.
I believe it's a dex.
I believe it is.
Is it a
If I
dex?
recall from being targeted with it
Yeah.
last session.
Would do that.
Yeah, it must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do that then.
So I need your funny little man to make a dex throw.
It is a 20.
Yeah, my DC is a
Unnatural.
12. So, yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry. I wanted that to work.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
That's okay.
Does it take half damage if it succeeds though, or does it just not work?
Let me see. Half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh,
Okay,
hell
never
yeah.
mind.
Hell yeah,
Like,
hell
it does take some damage.
Let's see.
That's a lot. Okay. So I'm gonna
That's a
roll
lot
it.
of
Hellish Rebuke
damage.
is busted.
damage.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, someone here would know.
okay.
I don't know how they would know, but...
6 damage.
All
Take
right.
6 fire damage.
Yeah, you scream at it, and it sort of like erupts in a thing of fire. It is just barely hanging on.
Okay.
All right, Oriana, let's go.
And try and bonk it with my quarterstaff again.
Bonk it again. Give it the mighty bonk.
I got a nat 20.
Hell yeah! You don't even have to roll for damage. Go ahead. How do you want to kill it?
I basically. So you said that it has like a giant like slice.
Yeah, it's got a huge slice in it. Yeah.
I want to take my quarterstaff and just. I'm like beyond pissed because I thought that this was my brother, and I'm fucking panicking, and so just out of like pure panic and like rage, I just lift up the quarterstaff above my head and fucking aim right for that cut.
Hell
and just
yeah.
kind of slice as far down as I can.
Yeah, you, with so much anger, so much rage, you... quarterstaff shouldn't do this, but you tear through the rest of it, and it severs the torso in half and falls to the ground. And as it's, like, screaming out in pain, you again hear the layered agony of your siblings as it completely changes into its normal form and then dies. Congratulations.
Cool.
The beast is now killed. All right,
Fucking ow.
Adrian. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
You open the door, and as it opens, you see yourself in stocks in the center of town, right outside of the castle.
Great.
And there is a huge crowd of people around you. And right in front of you, you see the king and his wife and all your siblings watching you in these stocks as the townspeople are like throwing tomatoes and like rotten food at you and like screaming at you.
Great. I'm like locked in, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the whole head, hands locked in. But it's the one where you're standing, so you're at an awkward, like, hunch.
Can I look at my hand and is my scar there?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I just like look at the king.
He, amongst all the noise, is looking at you. And you would expect in this scenario some kind of glare, some kind of disappointment. No, he's just kind of looking at you. As if nothing out of the ordinary is really happening right now. Everyone else, like your mom, your siblings, they're all like crazy disappointed in you. Like, you have never seen such a look of sadness and disappointment on someone's face before as you do your mother and your siblings.
I'm just looking at all of them and he doesn't say anything.
There's a lot of noise, and you can't turn your head too much, but you can see or feel, like, you know how in dreams where you just kind of know what's going on without knowing what's going on or seeing it?
Mm-hmm.
You know that in whatever world this is, you have a romantic partner, and they are in the stocks next to you, taking the brunt of this hate. And you can't see who it is, but you just know it's someone that you love very, very much and very deeply.
Oh god. Is my eye patch off?
No. Still on.
Okay. And there's just like stuff being thrown at us.
Yep. It smells disgusting as there's like rotten food being thrown at you.
I'll just lock eyes with the king again.
Mm-hmm.
What have we done to deserve this?
He'll straighten up a little bit. And he'll walk towards you. The crowd will part a little bit. And he'll get real up and close to you. And as he like walks forward, you can see behind him the party. So Anatole, Freya, Rivian, Oriana, and Lonnie all standing behind him. And all just as disappointed. And they're pissed. They're not just disappointed, they're pissed at you. And the king looks at you. And he spits. And he turns around. And he walks away. And the crowd consumes the area. And you can see the party walking along with him.
He'll start looking around frantically and like borderline hyperventilating. I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I didn't mean it.
The person next to you, who you still can't see, is sobbing. Just crying.
I'm sorry.
You're like freaking out at this point, yeah?
Yeah.
You start to pull on the stalks and they start to break away a little bit and you find yourself free. And you still can't really see who the person is. Like, no matter how hard you look, no matter how hard you try and see their face, you just can't. It doesn't process in your brain. But you're now free, and now these townspeople are gonna start converging on you.
I'll try and break whoever it is out.
Okay. You look and you see on your stocks there wasn't a lock. There is a big and heavy one on the person's stock that like it looks as if it's been like welded shut.
Am I able to use my magic?
You try.
I try, does it work?
Yeah, you try and like do like an Eldritch Blast at it, and nothing happens.
No matter if I can see their face or not, I'm going to go in front of them
Okay.
and like hold their head
Okay.
and just say, "I'll come back, okay? I'm sorry." And he'll just run after his dad. He doesn't care if the crowd's gonna like swamp him, he's just gonna run.
Okay. You sprint through this crowd, and they are angry at you, but they're not going to try and stop you. And you see on the outer edge of the crowd your family, the king, and the party all walking towards the castle. And they're all like joking and laughing with each other.
He'll just keep running. He'd be like, "Please, I don't even know what I've done. At least tell me."
Everyone else will keep walking, but the king will stop. But he won't turn around.
Father.
You see
Please.
him tilt his head a little bit as he's like thinking of what he should do. And it's silent. The crowd has stopped at this point. And as dreams are, you can't even remember there being a crowd. They're just gone. And it's just you two in a white liminal space with nothing else around. There are no sounds. It's just the two of you. And you can tell he's like smiling to himself. And he says, "Who are you to call me father?"
"I'm sorry, Your Majesty." What is my crime?
You don't remember.
No.
Really, you don't. I should be proud of you. Killing all those people. Those rats. I should be. It's a shame. You know, I never cared for you ever since you were born. I just could tell that you didn't have it in you. You didn't have the power, the ambition to be king. You never fought for a thing in your life. And yet, something in you snapped, didn't it? Oh, I wish I could have been there to see the blood. No, but a king has to keep up his image, as you know. I'm not an evil man. I'm not a villain. But you, you have decimated Lunaris. Just you. And so many died. But I came in, I swooped in like a hero and plucked you from their kingdom, and they thanked me. Imagine that. Them recognizing what they are. Ants beneath our feet. You know, I'm willing to forgive that you ran away if you continue this rampage. I'll allow it. You just have to admit what you've always been feeling. That you hate them. You want them dead.
I don't.
Don't you?
I don't.
Right. Well. Until then, your lover isn't going to last much longer out there in the crowd. What a show it will be, seeing him ripped limb from limb by such an angry mob. I hope you get to see it. I really hope you do. I must be off, though. Dinner?
What's on the menu?
You should know. You hunted it down for us.
Sure.
Good lad. He turns and he starts walking away.
How far away am I from him?
He's probably about 30 feet.
I'll start following him closely, and as soon as I get close enough to him, I'm just going to grab the back of his collar and just slit his throat with one of my daggers.
Absolutely. You obey like a good little prince, and then as soon as you're close enough, you grab his collar, wrench him down, and slit his throat to the bone, and you see him gargle and sputter and cough and then fall lifeless to the floor. And then you see a hand.
Still looking at my father's body, I just take the hand as I'm staring at him.
Absolutely. You are transported away. All right.
I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack.
What
was
the
that?
fuck? Oh my gosh.
And then
That
there were
one deal of
two.
right
There's two more of these we have left.
Oh my god.
We might run a little long today just because of the nature of this. But we will get done with what we want to get done. So, let's see, where are we? So you
Crying.
guys...
That's where I am.
Crying, literally on the floor, hyperventilating during that whole thing.
I wish this wasn't an audio medium just for your guys' reactions through this entire thing. It's been so
Everyone's
funny.
muted, like.
Yeah, everyone has to
God.
mute themselves because they've been like screaming and like it's so
Oh
funny.
yeah, I was screaming that whole time. Holy shit.
Me too.
So,
That's all I think about it.
you guys are in a room with the corpse of the creature that you just killed. There's, as far as you can tell, nothing else in this room.
Okay, cool.
There is a door to your right and a door straight ahead.
Okay.
Are either of them locked?
Neither are locked.
Antal looks at Oriana. I feel like we both understand the nature of this now. Which one do
Yeah.
you want?
I'll take the one on the right.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
I go to the one on the left
Okay.
and I open it.
Anatole, as you open it, there's a hallway that turns left. It's a very long hallway. As far as you can tell, there's nothing in it. Oriana, as you open the door, it leads to a hallway, a short 15-foot hallway going left and then straight, and then it leads to a very long hallway.
Okay, so wait, there's only one hallway? There's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I turn
Do
back
I-
to Oriana before we start to walk. I hope to see you on the other side of this. I go into the hallway.
Absolutely. Oriana, are you gonna walk?
Oriana's just gonna like watch for a second and watch as Anatole disappears, just kind of collects herself and is like, fuck, I hope he's okay, I hope he's okay, and then just kind of like walk forward and continue going straight.
Okay. As you guys walk, it is still incredibly dark. And you both hear footsteps as you realize you're now in the same hallway.
Oh. Hello again.
Hi.
We might need to go back.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is a hallway going straight that neither of you guys have gone down before.
Should we?
I think we should.
Alright. You guys walk down, then to your left is another hallway. Surprise, surprise. At the end of that hallway, to your right, there's a doorway. And to your left, there is another hallway.
Rock, paper, scissors for it?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, let's go!
Okay.
Rock.
Okay, ready?
On shoot.
Rock.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
ready? Yeah, do us on shoot.
Okay. Rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors, shoot!
This is what I did. Okay.
Scissors, okay. Try again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Alright, Oriana gets the door.
Okay.
Or whoever you,
You get the
Anatole gets to choose whatever you want.
Oh, we didn't talk about the parameters before.
Sure did not.
Oh no. Oh.
Usually it's winner gets to pick which one they
Yeah,
want.
Yeah.
which way you
Better
want to go.
outcome.
Yeah,
Or winner gets their preferred outcome.
right.
All right. I'm going to well. How are you feeling? Are you in any pain? You hurt at all?
No, I'm okay, but you look hurt.
I look like hell. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to avoid as many extra poison traps as possible, so I'm going to try this door.
Okay.
Alright. Door
You
is
safe?
unlocked. You walk in.
Is it magical darkness?
Sure is. And you are zapped away.
Bye bye.
And then
Thank God I have
there-
14 hit points
Yeah.
left. I have 14 hit points left out of 42.
You've gotten the shit beaten out of you, huh?
I got the shit kicked out of me, dude. One thing and I got the shit kicked out of me. God.
And then there was one. I
There
will
was one.
say, because of the direction that you guys went, the only other door that you can possibly go through is another zappy door. So both of you, in your own time, get zapped away. Schlurped into the void.
Slurp.
Slurp, slurp. All
Like I
right.
threw a straw.
All right. Anatole,
Fuck.
you
Yeah.
walk into
Oh my
the room.
God, look at that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You walk into the room and it is completely forested area. You are back home. Everything is covered in snow, and there is a fresh snowfall. You see this all from a third-person point of view, and there are two things that you see. First thing you see to your right is you see yourself hanging from a tree. The second thing you see is your family and siblings being attacked and dragged away by bandits.
Okay, dope, love that. Okay. Am I hanging from a tree as in like the dead kind of way?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh.
You
Wow.
can see that you are not
Okay.
fully dead though.
Okay. Now what the fuck do I do about this? I
I think that's been everyone's dilemma, huh?
What the fuck am I gonna do about this one? Okay. Am I like... I'm watching this third person.
Mm-hmm.
Am I like a fucking ghost?
Have to find out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. I can move, I'm assuming? I
Yeah.
hope I can move.
Oh yeah. You can
Okay, I'm going to move towards the me that is on a tree.
move. Okay.
And if I can touch it, like if I have like a...
It's
I don't think I...
first of
I
all
would.
about 12 feet up in the air. And
Okay.
you can tell even if you tried to, you wouldn't be able to touch anything that's going on. You look behind you and there are no footprints in the snow.
Oh, great. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna give up on that then.
Fair
I
enough.
guess.
Yeah, you
There's
behind
not
you
shit I
now.
can do there.
You hear your siblings crying out for
I
you.
immediately turn to that.
Yeah.
I don't run towards it, but I look. I watch.
Yeah. Each one, as you turn away from like where you are hanging from the forest, you turn and see the town on fire, just running rampant with bandits, and the bandits that have your family are taking them away as they scream out and see you hanging.
Oh. Okay. Since I can move, I'm gonna go after them.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow it.
Okay. Yeah, they are being dragged into the burning town. and you can see every tiefling or non-human thing being dragged into the center of town by human bandits.
And I can't do anything.
I
All I can do is
you
watch.
can sure as hell try.
All right. Fuck. Okay. What do I do? Ah! Fuck. You have taken me away from my corporeal form. What the fuck am I supposed
Yeah, astral plane, bitch.
Damn, I just got astral planed. I think I'm just gonna stay close to where they're taking my family.
Okay,
I think I'm just going to be close to them.
fair.
Because if there's nothing I can physically do, I don't want to leave them alone.
All right. You take them. They are taken into the center of town, where a roughly constructed guillotine has been set up. And one by one, they are taking tieflings from the town and putting them through the guillotine. And your family is at the end of the line.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
It's-
Of course they are. God. Okay. I'm gonna try to possess somebody. Holy shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna fucking try to possess one of the bandits. The one with those biggest sword I can find.
Alright, yeah, that would actually...
They're gonna like try and take it, or I don't know.
So that would be the one holding Yulia, because she's the one fighting back the hardest, because she's a
Okay,
scared
wait.
little kid.
Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, I might rethink this. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I might rethink this. I would like to find someone who is not holding one of my family members.
Okay.
Just in case there is retaliation against
Sure.
that person.
Yeah, there are people, like, on the outside of the center of the town, just, like, watching, making sure that no one else is escaping. There's someone to your left who looks pretty big.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but, if there is the weapon, I'm gonna go for it, and if not, I don't know.
Yeah, he has a long sword on him that he's, like, resting on his shoulder, watching everything happen.
I'm gonna, like, since I tried back at the tree to do something, and you kind of said, like, oh, you're not gonna be able to touch it. I want to, like, stick my arm through him and see if, like, right about where his heart would be and see if that does anything.
Okay. You go to touch him and your hand goes through him, but he reacts to it in a way.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can, like, feel his heart rate go up as you can kind of, like, grasp where his heart would be.
Okay. And can I just, like, clamp down on that?
Yeah, make me let's see what your constitution is, yeah? Make me a flat constitution roll.
Flat constitution roll. Natural 20.
Hell fucking yeah. You reach in and you're just so, like, pissed and confused and just mad that you go into a rage, snap his heart completely, and he starts to falter and you take his place.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! I can possess people in the astral plane. Cool. Write this down, Kama. Write this down. Write it down in the astral plane. Write that down. All right, cool. I am now assuming the man.
Yes,
Great.
you are now the man.
All right, cool. I am going to, as nonchalantly as possible, walk up to, the guy holding my little sister. Just nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Can you describe how he is holding her? Because
she's fighting back like crazy. He has both of her arms held behind her like a backpack sort of situation. So he's holding her arms.
Cool. And about how many people are there before my family gets bonked?
There's about 10 more people before your family gets bonked.
Okay.
And it's a pretty rhythmic, like, step, 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 lean, chop. Step, 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 lean, chop.
That is fucking gruesome. Okay.
Did you know I like horror?
Yeah, no, I can fucking tell. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk up behind him and snap his neck.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up behind him and snap his neck.
Yeah. With, like a fucking action hero in slow-mo. You walk up, snap his neck, and now every guard drops what they're doing and looks at you.
Yep. I take out my sword.
Absolutely.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
In an incredible cutscene, right? You just slow-mo, like, tear through these people in a rage, like, ripping hearts out, slitting throats, like, stabbing people. It is gruesome. And as you're done, you don't remember most of it.
Good.
And you are just covered. Not you, but the man that you have now possessed.
The man that I've possessed.
Covered in blood. Possessed?
Possessed? That's a word. Yep. Cool.
And you step out of his body, and it falls.
Yep.
And you see a hand.
I take it.
Alright.
No questions.
You zapped away. Alright. And then there was one, Oriana.
Oh, God.
You open your door. And you see Lunaris, the Lunaris that you know, not the snow-covered one. And it is, again, completely set ablaze, but it's kind of like the end of a fire, where it's smoldering, right? You are bound. Your hands and legs bound as you stand there. And your siblings are all in the center of the town. And they are hurt. And they are screaming for your help. And there are wolves coming in and prowling. And ready to attack.
Is there anything, like, around me, like a dagger or something that I could possibly reach for?
Nope. And your hands and feet are bound. So. And as you're looking and as you see your like siblings screaming out for help, you can see that there are humans behind each of the wolves.
I'm gonna call out and be like, just leave them alone. I'll do anything. Like, I'll give you whatever you need, as long, like, anything. Just let them go. They didn't do anything wrong.
The humans don't even look like they can hear you.
Oh god. I'm gonna try, like, just yelling louder and be like, please, they are kids. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. Like, let them go. I'll do anything. You just leave them out of this.
As you're like freaking out, you can feel your bonds start to loosen a little bit, but the humans still aren't listening. They don't care, and the wolves are getting closer to your siblings.
I'm gonna like just like fucking thrash myself and see if that loosens them more to the point that I can get out.
Yeah, absolutely. You thrash and your hands, your wrists and like ankles start to bleed a little bit as the ropes do what ropes do. And like the friction of them. And you break free from the friction. And the wolves are like getting ready to pounce.
I want to try like as fast as possible to just pull the ropes off of my feet so I can try and like get up to like one.
Yeah. It's fairly easy, yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing now?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to like sprint as fast as I can in the direction of like my siblings. Like, I don't care if a wolf pounces at me, I just want to get to them first.
Okay. Yeah, you sprint to your siblings and like over a grenade just like on top of them. And the wolves all pounce on you and start to like tear at you. But they aren't reaching your siblings.
I just want to hold on to them tighter.
Okay. Okay.
Like, if I can try and like get them off, I will, but my main concern is like them not getting hurt.
Right. Let's say you try and like swing at one of the wolves and you do like punch it off because you have so much adrenaline going on right now that you just like Superman punch this thing out. And it does go back a few feet, so now you only have 2 wolves at the moment slashing at you.
I want to try and like see if I can push them back too, so I can like try and if I'm able to just get my siblings up and get them to like run or go somewhere.
Okay.
And I try and deal with the wolves.
The last 2 are on your back, so you like jump up and like yeet yourself back, for lack of a better word, and the wolves kind of like scamper back a little bit, so your siblings are now free to like run.
Okay. What are the humans doing?
They now have bows out.
Oh god. Is there like buildings or anything, like any kind of structural thing that could hide
there's
behind?
like the smoldering remains of like the foundations of buildings and shit like that.
Okay. Is there like a clear path that they could take that's like as far away from the wolves or humans as possible?
There's one spot that they can just run right through.
Okay. Do I have the strength to run, or am I like really badly hurt?
You're pretty badly hurt, but you could run if you wanted to. I don't know how far you'd get, but you could run.
Okay. I'm gonna point at the building and be like, just fucking go, and like tell my siblings to run, and I'm gonna stay like behind them and run with them as far as I can possibly go.
Okay. Yeah, you as dreams happen, you now have a longbow on your back and a quiver and a bit more strength. And the humans now have notched arrows all trained at you and your siblings.
How far away are the wolves?
Wolves are like right on your heels, probably like 10 feet away.
Okay. I'm going... I'm going to try and shoot one of the humans to eliminate that risk.
Okay. Yeah. You notch an arrow and shoot it right in between one of the guard's eyes. And he falls and turns to ash. And weirdly, so do the other ones fall and turn to ash. So now there's just wolves.
And how far are my siblings?
They're pretty far. They've probably gotten maybe 60 feet away. But the wolves are right on your ass.
I'm gonna try and aim for one of the wolves and shoot them and see what happens.
Yeah, you shoot one of the wolves and it whimpers and falls back. And it doesn't look like it's gonna keep coming at you. But the other two are very much so trained on you.
I'm gonna try to keep moving, but as in walking backwards, if that makes sense, and keep my eyes trained on the wolves and just keep trying to shoot at them.
Mm-hmm. So you try and get back, you stumble and fall, and you hear the snarling of wolves about to pounce, and then you shut your eyes because you know what's about to happen, and then you open them again, and you're in a weird white liminal space, and there's a woman in a hood. You can't really see her features, but she is looking at you. Kind of a look of concern, but mostly intrigue.
I'm just gonna kind of stare at her and be like, "Where are my siblings? Where's those?
Back home?
Where are they?" What do you mean back home? Back home was at a place.
Back home, safe within their beds. It's nighttime for them.
For them?
What you just saw isn't real, my love.
What do you mean? I was mauled by wolves. What do you mean it's not real?
You look, and your arms were covered in wounds. They are now completely healed.
Who are you?
Who I am isn't nearly as important as the things you have to learn. Because everyone has to learn something about themselves, about the past, about their fears. So, why do you fear?
Fear in general? Fear what?
You
I
fear the humans. You fear losing your siblings. You fear loss. Why?
So I've already lost enough.
I suppose. A lot of people have lost a lot of things. The funny thing about loss is the harder you hold on, the more it hurts. Sometimes, and your siblings reappear, you have to let go, and the wolves reappear.
Why I can't let go of my siblings. I'm the only person who can protect them. Our parents are gone. I can't.
And
What
if
do you
you
mean?
aren't there, how are you to protect them?
I'm not there because I'm trying to get them out of here.
And where would you go?
Anywhere but here.
Is there any safe place in this world?
There was.
Safety is not promised. It is not for certain. And though you might feel safe for a certain amount of time, in a certain place, it's never going to last. And if you protect them for so long, how are they to protect themselves? And the wolves get closer.
Whatever you're doing, just stop. Just stop, okay?
I'm not doing anything. It's this maze. It has a way with people, with what they fear. I just helped build it. The thing is, you know, no matter how deep down, these aren't your real siblings. Right?
Yes.
So let them go.
I can't do that.
And thus to be stuck forever, never learning why. Always protecting what was never yours to protect.
They were mine to protect when the humans killed my parents. They became mine.
They were your parents to protect. This was never your duty. It's never your job as a sibling to protect your siblings. It's your
Then
parents' fault.
Who will?
They have to
My
learn
parents-
themselves. As you did.
Earthos was 2. How is a 2-year-old supposed to protect himself when his parents are dead?
We learn. Or we die. Such is the way of these things. I'm not telling you one way or another. I have my bets on how this all will end. You could stay here. Fight to protect them forever, while your real siblings are out there somewhere. It's your choice. She takes out a coin, flips it, and then disappears.
Are the wolves still there?
Absolutely.
Do I still have my bow?
Absolutely.
I want to try and shoot at the wolves.
Okay. Yeah, you notch 2 arrows at the same time, let them fly, and they take each wolf out. And they fade to dust. And your siblings fade along with them. And then a hand reaches out.
Whatever games you're playing, this isn't funny.
That wasn't me. I want you out of here as much as you want you out of here. Now come on.
How am I supposed to trust you?
You don't. And isn't that fun?
You have an interesting version of fun. And I'll just take her hand.
Hell yeah. All right. You all, one by one, wake up on the floor of a lush cave, to put it simply. There's water running in a little stream nearby. It's completely enclosed in stone. There's like glowing lichen and crystals and moss and stalagmites and stalactites and like the ruins of what looks like a half-built sort of house area. And in the center is a well. It's glowing with blue light. And standing in front of that well is a young woman. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry for you guys who were just kind of waiting for a few hours. I apologize for that. It just kind of happens. I hope it was at least entertaining.
It was.
Yeah.
It was
good.
harrowing.
Good. All right, everyone. Well, that is the end of session 3. Session 4 will be next Sunday.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
We hope to see you then. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the new followers and the subs and everything. You are all so fantastic. Make sure to follow us on all the things. Please join the Discord is the correct link this time. We're going to have a lot of fun in there.
On the Discord.
Yes. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next Sunday. And may Lady Luck smile upon you. We'll see you then. Bye!
Bye.